Oh, there's my mic. Hello, 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 hello. I have set everything up. Everything is good. I have all messages on my chat so I don't miss any chat messages today. But yeah, hello everybody. Hello Dizzy Bell. Hello Nix. I hope everybody's having a good day or week. I know this weekend's been kind of crazy. Apparently, I have not been on social media because I work on the weekends. So I don't know. Let me change over OBS. Hold on. Boop a doop boop boop. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I'm hype also. I woke up an hour ago, set everything up. Yeah. That's fun. I like that song though, Snowball Fight. That was very cute. That was a great song. Yeah, everything's been chill. Oh, cute. Oh, thank you. Thank you for calling me cute, my little cartoon. Mm. We're gonna get back into Professor Layton. We're gonna do hella shit. Oh, I love this stream. I love doing this stream. I love having it. I love being able to do all this shit. It's so fun. Okay, hold on. Let me open up Stream Elements and get everything going. Oop. Yes. I'm gonna do like a 2.5 or 2.8. So far so good. It picked up a PS2. My Slim was scratching discs. Aw. And I opened some magic booster packs. Ooh, did you get some heat? Did you crack open some heat? Big fan of Muppet Like Sherlock, Sarah. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, and we're gonna play Professor Layton. Let me get this shit up while yeah. As you can see, we are chugging along on gizmo parts, painting pieces, in furniture, and puzzle index, our puzzle index. I actually might turn this down a little bit. I guess 3 is a bit too loud. Yeah, 2.5 is fine. Hell yeah. Yeah. And then we're going to be doing this for 2 hours, and then in 2 hours we're going to switch over to Farming Sim, and we're going to work on our farm again. And we're going to do the same thing next week. Some housekeeping stuff next week. It's going to be the same. I will still be streaming on Monday, I believe. If not, I will be updating in the community posts on this channel. I'm now inspired to make a red deck. Oh, I love red decks. Red decks are so fun. I love overwhelming my opponent with stupid shit. I love the Chocobo decks in, Magic the Gathering, but also the Final Fantasy stuff when it came out. The Chocobo decks did that. I don't know if they were red. They should have been. I don't remember if they had a color or if they were just specifically like a new thing. But I played it on Magic the Gathering Arena and it was really fun. I just annoying people until they quit the game and I win by default. That's my favorite thing to do. But yeah, some housekeeping things. I did finish the Story of Seasons Year 1 Mega Compilation. Not using AI, of course, I would never support that. No, of course, no. Don't use AI. I didn't know that people did that. That's wild. But yeah, this week I finished the Story of Seasons Year 1 compilation for spring and summer. That's gonna be coming out this Wednesday. And then the following half of that, I would try to get it all into one, where the first year is just one huge long video. But I went too long, because YouTube only allows up to 12 hours of stuff. So I was like, oh, dang, that sucks. But it's okay. Fall and winter are going to be coming up the week after, and it's kind of cute because it's like, it ends in the game, the year ends in the game, and also the year ends in real life, so it kind of is pretty good. I love that. That's coming out this Wednesday and then next Wednesday, and then next Monday, I'll be streaming again, this stuff, doing the same stuff, and then next Friday, so not this coming Friday, but next Friday, after Christmas, Josh and I will be doing a Christmas stream. And it'll be really fun. Josh will be streaming, I'll be streaming at the same time. I'll give him my little guy, so my little guy will pop up on Josh's stream as well. And we'll be playing Barony, as well as maybe some Jackbox. I don't know. I'll have to talk to him about it. And then we're gonna be on, the week after Christmas. We're gonna be taking off that week, I believe. Just for the holidays. But yeah. Anyway. Let's get going. Fuck all that. Let's get going on Professor Layton. Yay, exciting. There's so much stuff going on, and I'm very happy. And I'm hoping maybe in the new year we can get back to recording gaming. I think I have to force Josh to sit down and tell me when a time of recording gaming would be good. Because watching our Story of Seasons playthrough, I want to go back to it because it's so fun. Our story so far. In the course of their afternoon-long investigation through Saint Mystere, this is one of the games of all time. It truly is. I love this game, and it's so fucking weird. But can I send you the best card I pulled? Yes. Yes. What do you mean, like, send physically? You should keep that. You should keep your best card. You should tell me what it is, though. Because I want to know what it is. But you should keep it. Luke and Layton hear a rumor about some mysterious kidnappings. Who the fuck is that guy? We didn't see him before. I don't think we saw that creepy motherfucker. Who the fuck is that? You can't just put that on. This is a kid's game. Of course, I mean the guy, the bartender. I'm joking. Oh, man. The professor has a hunch that Ramon's disappearance and these kidnappings must be connected. In a quest for further details, the intrepid pair continue their search of Saint Mystere into the night. Oh. Head to Prosciutto's! Oh, yeah, prosciutto. No, like a picture or something. Yeah, you can send me a picture. That's fine. Did we already talk to Agnes? Because I love her. As long as you remain in Saint Mystere, each day will be plagued with a heavy, unshakable sadness. But good luck. Keep your chin up. So wait, is she saying that we killed that guy? Because the guy died. We're solving a murder at this point. I run a fresh meat stand in the market by day. Come see me, I'll cut you a deal on tenderloin that'll make your mouth water. Let's go. Okay. It's nighttime. Oh, this guy's angry again. Ah! I can't sleep because of this stupid puzzle. I've been thinking about it for hours. I'm gonna lose it for real this time if I don't work it out. Ah! It's always for real with this guy. Find a star. A star the same size and the star the same shape and size as the one shown on the right is pictured somewhere in this picture. Trace its outline below. Man, fuck you. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Spill Your Guts. I hope you are doing good. I hope you're doing good. Bro, same law. I assume you mean like, dog, what the hell? I think I see it actually. I'm pretty sure. Submit. Oof, this one. Yeah. Howdy, pals. How are you doing today? Hello. I don't know why I said today, but hello, Outer Jude 64. Oof, this one. Yeah, this one is a little... I'm glad I saw it pretty quickly. You got it. Doesn't spotting a star earn you a free wish? No. Electro. Flying. You don't lose any unspent mana as steps and phases end. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, add red mana. When they leave the battlefield, pay X. Deal X to target player. Wow. That's flying. A. Pros. Flying. You don't lose any unspent mana as steps and phases end. That's also pro. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, you add more red mana, and then when they leave the battlefield, you pay X, which I assume is the amount of mana that you've accrued and or have. I fuck with that. That's really cool. I would definitely be making a red deck with that too. That's crazy. I feel like you could really decimate some people with that shit. Oh, you got it. Doesn't spotting star on your free witch? No. Oh wow, got it in one. Yeah, I'm a shape rotator. I am not a word cell. Hey! Have we talked Redwall yet today? No, I am so sorry. I missed it again. Next week, I'm gonna watch all of the first season of Redwall as everyone's Christmas gift. Found out today that sheep sponsoring is a thing. Oh, that sounds fun. Like you sponsor a sheep, you get to name it. That sounds fun. Hey, why'd you have to go and tell me the answer? Been thinking up an answer for days now. You just go and ruin it? Some help you are. You literally asked me. We got a painting piece though. We got a motherfucking painting piece. Hi, friends. Hello, Peach. Find a stars on your puzzle index. Let's go. Let's go. That's 43. Oh. Do we get a gizmo part? No. Someday. Someday we'll get all the gizmo pieces. Okay. Oh, also, update on, Sarah is a, apparently, according to my pharmacy, drug addict, because I need my ADHD medication. Update on that. I got my meds. I called my pharmacist when they were calling me. They were pissed. And they called, not my pharmacist, my psychiatrist was pissed. And then they called my pharmacy, and I guess put the fear of God into them, which is really good. Oh, when I build this deck, I'm going to be a menace. I hope you are. What? Yeah, so, girl, what? More like a crowdfunding thing for the sheep's care and feed over their life, and the dividends you get is wool? Drop it in the chat. I want that so bad. How much money do I have to send them? Thank you for reminding me to take mine. Of course, everybody take your meds. Oh, fuck yeah, good on your psychiatrist. Yeah, it was crazy. I think there's a new guy at my pharmacy, and I have to ask them to refill my meds because it's controlled. It's Concerta. And the guy was like, oh, your psych is more than 50 miles away because it's virtual, so we can't fulfill this. Your psych has to be within 50 miles, so you have to change psychs. And I was like, when did this happen? You guys have been filling my prescription for 1.5 years. And he was like, he lied to me and said, oh yeah, it's a new rule. And I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What do you mean? And I look it up. No, it's not. It's just what they do. That was nothing. That was a puddle. Why was there a hint coin there? The fuck? Concerta gang, let's go. But yeah, and I was like, oh shit, that's crazy. So I'm freaking out because I don't have my meds for a day, which happened to be last week streaming, which is why that was so chaotic last week, even though it was, I think, the most liked out of the stream so far. People love it when I'm off my meds, I guess. But then a day later, my psych called during the stream and was like, no, we told them to shut the fuck up and fill your fucking meds. So that day after that stream, I went and I got it. And I talked to the guy. The literal guy was there. That stream was baller, to be honest. It was good. We got fucking OJ the Alien. We finally got to that point. Hi, Emmy. Hello. I will catch up on chat in a second. Oh, and so I went there and I saw the guy, and he physically handed me over my meds. And the entire time he was like, he asked me my name. I say, oh, Sarah here, and I'm trying to be nice. And he's like, oh, I just filled this. Cuts me off. Goes, gets the medicine, comes back, gives me the medicine. Doesn't give it to me. He's like, I need your ID. And I'm like, okay, yeah, here's my ID. So I pull out my ID, which is normal for controlled medicine. So I'm like, that's not bad. That's fine. And then he goes, and what's your birthday? He has the medicine in his hand, and he's got the thing. He's verifying my ID for some reason. He's doing like a triple verification for some reason. Probably because he thinks I am dealing drugs, I guess. And so I'm like, I tell him my birthday, and I'm like, and he's like, okay, well, you have to sign this thing that says that, you're not abusing your drugs or anything. And I'm like, okay, sounds good. And that it's not on us if you abuse drugs or blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, yeah. And then he gives me my meds. I sign the shit. And also, like, I sign this every time I pick it up. Or somebody signs it. Usually Josh goes and gets it. Which I don't know why they allowed him to do that. I didn't think that would work. But for some reason it did. For a while. So I sign it and I get the medicine and I pay for it. And he's like, I need a valid form of payment. And I'm like, yes, I have the money for it. Yeah, I know. So I pay for it, whatever, and he gives it to me. And then he pulls out the long-ass CVS receipt, and he points to the bottom, and he goes, by the way, there's a survey, And I look at him in the face, and he's like, yeah, if you want to fill the survey. He looked like a wet dog. Tried not to look me in the eyes. And I was like, yes, I will be completing the survey. Thank you very much. And I leave. I try not to go. I try to be so nice. But the guy just, I don't know what it was. He was just so dedicated to thinking that I was, a drug-addled person. Yeah, and I was like, I know it's you. I remember your voice, dog. I talked to you literally, like, yesterday. Like, the fuck? You're so stupid. That's so crazy. Alright, let me girl what? More like a crowdfunding thing for the sheep. Fuck yeah, good on your psychiatrist. I'm gonna break at work. If I hear one more Xmas song, I'm gonna walk into the ocean. I hope the lo-fi Xmas songs that we've been playing before the shit is, yeah. Also went back and started listening to old episodes. What is The Wall? Oh, it's the album by Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd's The Wall. And then, Nostalgia Critic did a version of it that was so bad that now we listen to it every year on 9/11 because it was our musical 9/11. There's apparently a bunch of farms domestic internationally doing it. That would be amazing if I could do domestic so that there's not too much fumes on the plane when they deliver my wool, please. Consider it gang. Hate that. Yep. I'm late. I was crocheting and got lost in the sauce. Tell me what you're crocheting, please. Stream was baller. Hi, Emmy. Hi, Nix. Oh my gosh, we have friends in the chat. And I fully intended to be a menace. Disrespectful, the audacity. Found out that the person that runs my LGS at the very least watches Joe Rogan. Oh, that's not fun. Not the survey. Yeah, the survey. The survey's crazy. Do they not do drug testing at your doctor's office? That's what they do for my meds to make sure I'm taking the amount I'm supposed to be. You know, I would happily take a drug test. I would not mind if they needed to do a drug test like every 3 months or something. Every month is kind of crazy. The survey says, this sucks. This guy sucks. Yeah, I guess he's supposed to do that. Because I would not mention the survey, even if my boss was like, mention the survey every time. Oh, man. I was catching up on episodes yesterday, and my boyfriend goes, I'm really glad you still watch them. That's so nice. I'm making a small lap blanket. It's a front loop chevron pattern, if you know what that is. Yes, I do. That's fun. That's very fun. I love a chevron. I'm a millennial in that way. I don't really love not like a black and white chevron. You know what I mean? Although, whatever colors you're doing, I'm sure it's going to be wonderful. If it's black and white, then I hope it's good. Who's this little gluttonous sinner in here? What are you doing? But yeah, that was insane. And I think it's so fucking funny that happened. And I was telling everybody for the last week about all that shit. That's the last thing that's really interesting that happened to me. I had a really nice weekend. Podcast got done. We had to take a break in between. Like we tried to do it all in one all in one go now. We had to take a break during the Reddit segment. Because like, I don't know, we just got into a point where, I don't know. Well, I'll talk about it in a second after I'm done. Oh, this is Prosciutto! Let's go. Okay. After I'm done voicing Prosciutto, the little gluttonous sinner. Once it's done, I'll post a photo in the craft section on the Discord, and it's mostly yellow with white stripes every 9 rows. That sounds nice. I think I might start a drawing of my D&D character while doing this. Please tell me about your D&D character. I love D&D. We also did D&D yesterday, and one of our players is becoming an absolute menace, and I think it's my influence. And I love it. I don't know how it's dealing with the others. I know Josh has previously been like, oh shit. I don't know. I think it's interesting. I do want to talk about it because it's so fun. But it's so funny to me because I want to reach out and be like, classically, people don't like it when you play a character like this. I love what you're doing. I personally love what you're doing, and I think you should continue. But you know, I went to a baking class on Saturday. We made Stalin, German fruit bread filled with marzipan, and Spingerle, German anise flavored crispy cookies. Take breaks when you can to support you guys don't burn out. Ooh, okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, yeah. That reminds me, I've been inspired to write a campaign. Burnout is my natural state. That's very real. It's very real. I'm so happy with how we've been. His name is Sterling. He's a human bard, and I love him so much. Oh, Sterling. Sterling the bard. Humans are baller. People shit on humans. Humans are great. They got a +1 to, like, everything. It's fucking crazy. Like, Jack of all trades shit is awesome. All the races are great. I don't think there's one race or one class I don't like. I haven't played a Blood Hunter. I want to try it. I had a bad experience with a player that was a Blood Hunter once, and I don't know. I guess they lean towards the edgy side, you know, of D&D. And I have to think about it, but someday I will. I'm making, my friend is doing a Fallout, tabletop roleplay campaign. I'm so excited to play my ghoul character. Trying to influence one of my bosses to play D&D. You have to. You have to make them do it. Just tell them they're, like, flip it on them. Say that they're a nerd if they don't play D&D. You're actually cool if you do play D&D. Anyway, okay, let me get back to the game. I have to game. Hey, what do you want? Spit her out so I can get back to my dinner on prosciutto. Ooh, that sounds so fun. Yeah. I cannot wait. I'm playing a ghoul who's in love, sapphiccally, with a Mr. Handy robot. I'm so excited. I told you about my rogue artificer who has wild magic bullets. No, but that sounds so fucking cool. That sounds so fucking cool. My yarn's insides all came out. No, why must it be this way? Your yarn had a baby. I'm so sorry. That's why I perform... This is... Sometimes you gotta stop the bit. You gotta halt the bit halfway through. I was gonna say, that's why I perform yarn abortions every time I get a skein. Not appropriate, Sarah. Can't believe I thought of that. By that I mean I take the yarn. I have a little yarn... yarn baller, like yarn roller. I undo the skein, then I roll it up into little balls that don't have a baby every time, where the insides all come plopping out. Shouldn't call it an abortion. Anyway, also, she's Sarah, LMAO. Also, I know we're all broke, but if anyone is interested in natural yarn, there's a local farm in my area worth supporting. They're a pasture-based, small family farm using regenerative farming practices. Put that, if you're in the Discord, put that in the mutual aid stuff. And also, what state and what's the name of the farm, so I can do that. Because the idea that I get yarn, I get wool that I can spin. I want to try spinning yarn. That'd be so fun. Ooh, for the campaign I've started writing, a world that follows cartoon logic. Gravity doesn't work until they look down. A chest trapped with a spring-loaded boxing glove. That sounds so fun. That sounds really fun. Their name is Matthios, and they're a fallen Aasimar, and they used to be a super edgy assassin, but the party taught them how to love. That's so cute. This is Curse of Strahd. Hell yeah. Ooh, will do. I'm in upstate New York? That's awesome. Let's go. Let's go. I think if I moved anywhere, well, I don't know. I'd really move anywhere that Josh wanted to go, but if I would prefer to move anywhere, like for retirement, it would be somewhere in New England, because it's gorgeous. And I could hop the border if things get worse. I heard from a fellow at the I'm gonna get back into gaming. Let's get back into gaming now. I heard from a fellow at the cafe that you witnessed a strange old man prowling about the village. Could I ask you for a more detailed account of what you saw? Ah, okay. Jump on my mom. I think it was something like 4 days ago. Oh. Jesus. He's so scary. I was on my way home from the market when I saw this creepy guy sneaking around. So I took a closer look, right? I wanted to make sure he didn't clean out the butcher before I got there. Up close, it was some spooky old guy with a huge gobble snarf sack chomp-a-mom. I yelled at him, but the geezer just bolted, ran off, just like that. I think that weirdo is the one who's been kidnapping people. You think? You freaking think? Look at him. My sleep paralysis demon. Hi, Alicia. Hello. Interesting. I agree, that is interesting. I played a little bit of the Diabolical Box yesterday. Did you like it? I think that one's good. I like that one. Oh gosh, sorry, Professor. It's not that the investigation is boring me. I'm just a little AP. It's late now. Let's report our findings to everyone at the manor and call it a day. We gotta go all the way back to the manor, Layton? Oh! Oh! That's a dead man in a sack! What the fuck? Professor! Look over there! Oh my gosh! Is that Ramon? What?
Luke! Sir! Hold it there!
Right behind you!
God, he's so hot. Why is Professor Layton so hot? It's crazy. What the fuck? Ass demon tower.
My word.
Yeah. Okay, well, that old man is fast as fuck, boy. A huge sack, you say? I haven't checked shipping prices. I'll def throw it up in the Discord for you. Thank you. I would love to do that. Yes, I liked it. I got stuck at a level, made my boyfriend do it. That's how you do it. I think I gave it to, like, my brothers or my dad or my mom. I know my mom played these with me because she likes puzzles also, which was nice. It was a nice bonding time. Big Presh. No. Ramon. No, Ramon. I don't know why I read it like that. One where you had to pack Luke's luggage. And it pissed me off because why are you packing a frying pan to go on a train, bro? To fry stuff on the train. That old man is fast as fuck. Luke, not Duke, yeah. The tower be looking like Howl's Castle if you know you know. I don't know those people. I don't know people's name. That's okay. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. What the hell? Oh, we read, Emmy, we read Howl's Moving Castle, the book, in the book club. That shit was good as fuck. I recommend that book. Oh no, we lost him! Luke, you saw that too, didn't you? No doubt about it. That was Ramon. Does that mean that the kidnapper killed Ramon too? Probably, Luke. Yeah, for sure. I mean, what do you mean? Like, yeah, dude. Oh! Ah! Steady there, Luke. I think we'd do well to return to the site of Ramon's disappearance. I gotta watch the movie. I haven't seen the movie either. I only know the book now, which is kind of interesting. The kidnapper may have left a clue behind, you see. Right! Lead on, Professor! Mysterious rumbling was added to your list of mysteries! Shit. What the fuck? I haven't read the book, but I love the movie. It's my favorite Studio Ghibli film. What? The only Studio Ghibli movies I've seen is literally Ponyo, which I love, and Grave of Fireflies, which destroyed me. Y'all! What, that I haven't seen the film? Chibi Emmy? What's going on? We need to check the site of Ramon's kidnapping for clues. You're absolutely right, Professor! Professor, look at this! Oh, fuck, it's another gear! This appears to be identical to the item recovered from the crime scene at Reinhold Manor. Do you think it might help us find who is responsible for both crimes? Okay, do you think you might help us find who's responsible for both crimes? Perhaps, at any rate. I don't drink coffee that much, so I recently ran out of the Chaos Blend. Sobs. No. Oh. To the point where I tried to watch My Neighbor Totoro to watch something happy, but the art reminded me too much of Grave of the Fireflies. I started crying. I had to stop. We watched My Neighbor Totoro recently. Not recently, years ago. Because my nieces really love the Ghibli movies. They are the main people that make me watch that movie. Make me watch movies by Studio Ghibli. And, fucking... Oh my god, what happened? Josh had a headache from the flight to New Orleans. And then we got there and they were like, which movie do you want to watch? And I was like, fuck it, we'll watch My Neighbor Totoro, just to make a choice. And the beginning of My Neighbor Totoro is filled with children screaming for no reason. It was the funniest thing. Josh was holding his head in his hands like, what the hell? But that's a great movie. I love that. My favorite Ghibli is Whisper of the Heart. All got me fucked up. I can't believe you haven't seen it. That movie is evil. 30 minutes late, but here now. Hello, White Octoboy. Otopobi. Grave of the Fireflies is sad as shit. Definitely not for the weak of heart. I got to see The Boy and The Heron in theaters, and it was great. I have to see that, too. Like, bro, the whole movie was just suffering. When I was a kid, my fave was Kiki's Delivery Service. Still holds a special place in my heart. This is gonna... Oh. A movie I watched with my dad and my brothers and my nieces, I think... It was, like, maybe the only Ghibli movie I watched with my dad was, Nausicaa Valley of the Wind, I think. That one? That one's so good. Oh my god. I mean, it's about World War II, so yeah. Yeah. It is fucking crazy. Perhaps, at any rate, our first priority is to report our findings to Lady Dahlia. Come, Luke, back to the manor. Yeah, no, but damn. That is how people felt about World War II, pretty classically. Chapter 4, Night Falls. It turned dark. Ramon still hasn't returned. Continue the investigation to find clues. It's kind of underselling it. We just saw him in a sack, bro. After seeing Ramon's kidnapping, the professor and Luke returned to the manor to report their findings. We have urgent news. Ramon has been kidnapped. Beano baby. Hey Sarah, just found out there's a Sims board game and we ordered it and setting it up to play now. So excited. Let me know how it is. That sounds fun. And what's a win condition? Start playing a game that's kind of like Kiki's. It's called Mika and the Witch's Mountain. That sounds so cute. I love that. I made my husband watch Grave of the Fireflies first, then some others like Pony, Mononoke, Spirit Away, etc. You are a little witch who delivers packages on her broom. That's so cute. I love that. What? How? Who? How? I must inform my lady at once. My lady, something terrible has happened. Poor Matthew. So, are you saying that Ramon has also been involved in some kind of foul play? I saw the Sims board game. It looked awesome. Let me know how it is. Yes, please. Report back your findings. No, we can't be sure of that yet. However, time is of the essence. We must organize a search to locate him post-haste. Mr. Layton, what is the meaning of all of this, and why do you insist on whipping the village into a frenzy? Sees a man get kidnapped. We should not call the police. Technically, the police are here. But, and it's Chelmley. Chelmy. Kept dropping people packages in the ocean. He is the police, apparently. No, he's an archaeologist. He's a bone police. Police. The art for this game is cute. I love the art for this game. It's so ahead of its time. No. Layton is a detective, not the police. He's an archaeologist. He's a puzzle solver archaeologist. Kelmy is the detective. He acts like he is, lol. Yeah, that's very true. He do be acting like a motherfucking police officer. The situation has changed recently, Inspector. We saw Ramon being kidnapped in the village. I'm afraid you may be dealing with a serial murderer. He polices bones. He can police this motherfucking bone, you know what I'm motherfucking saying? Shit, look at him. Look at that jawline. Shit. Look at that jawline. He can police this motherfucking bone. It was only $10, so I bought it for myself for Christmas. Do not bone police! ACAB, and that includes Professor Layton, unfortunately. We must rally the people of St. Mystere and organize a search. How would you wait? It's only $10? That's crazy. That's nice. Damn, Sarah's simping hard. Look at his fucking... I don't know what it is about Sherlock Holmes characters. I always gotta have a motherfucking cut jaw. Dr. House. Benjamin Cumberbatch. That stuff. Mr. Benjamin Cumberbatch is really funny. Mr. Layton, last time I looked, this was my case, not yours. It's too late to start looking tonight. We'll organize a search first thing in the morning. We've no time to debate whether or not to wake a few sleepy villagers. Is Professor Layton police? I thought he was just like a freelance detective in it for the love of the game. He's not police in the game. He's a PhD archaeologist who likes to solve puzzles. You mean Benedict LMAO? No, I mean Benjamin. His name now is Benjamin Cumberbatch. That's his name. You love Abe Lincoln, tall ass hat. Benjamin Cumberbatch. Benjamin Cumberbatch. Bongle dang Kungle snake. While we sit here bickering, poor Ramon may already be. Everyone, your attention, please. Honestly, Matthew, can't you see we're busy right now? What is it? Help! Help! My sincerest apology, my lady, but it's Ramon. He's returned. And he's a fucking zombie. Wouldn't that be a crazy twist? I think that would be fun. Returned, but... Oh, it's Ramon. He looks like he's wearing a different jacket. Maybe he's wearing the same jacket. I don't remember. He's an archaeology professor, but he solves mysteries because he just loves puzzles that much. Yeah. Which, by the way, if you have BritBox and you're in America, you should have access to this. If you have BritBox, which I do recommend it if you haven't seen any of the British panel shows or some of the classic British TV shows, like Vera or Father Ted or something like that. Benadryl Column Snatch. I recommend watching Ludwig with David Mitchell. David Mitchell himself, I don't agree with. I think he's, I think he's had some shitty takes, I think, maybe. But he does a really good job in that show. Yes, after the professor honored us with a visit, I went shopping at the market. Why do you ask? I went shopping inside the sack store. Just what is going on here? There you have it, Layton. Now will you finally leave the detective work to the detective? But we saw it. We saw it happen right before our eyes. Ramon, don't you remember any of this? That's enough, Luke. But, no! He was... I must apologize, Inspector Kill Me. It was dark out, and it seems that I was mistaken in what I saw. Now, if you'll excuse us, it's been a very long day, and I do believe we could all use a little rest. Hump! I certainly agree. The last thing I need is some drowsy scholar creating a panic in the village. Well, good night to you all, then. Ooh, crazy, crazy stuff. He's back! Ramon Zombie Edition. Have you watched the Layton movie? I never got around to it. There's a movie. Inspector Kill Me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me! That sounds awesome. I did not know there was a movie either. Don't matter how I try, I just can't seem to find that special someone. Oh, Gordon, tell me, Professor, what does an eligible bachelor like myself have to do to find a girl? Don't say lose weight. Don't say lose weight. He's fine the way he is. I love him. He looks like a blueberry. I love him. I had an epiphany the other day. I think the reason I'm alone is because I can't solve this puzzle. Probably. Oh, I tried to solve it, but no matter how many nights I spend pondering it, the answer eludes me. Probably, yeah, you spend your time pondering the puzzle, pondering your orb too much, you don't be getting out there to meet women. Please help me, Professor. I don't want to spend the rest of my life talking to my stuffed animals. See, you're emotional. You have stuffed animals. That's great. Puzzle 12. Let's go. Make a rectangle. The professor don't have a girl either. How is he supposed to know? So right. Shape rotation. Let's go. In order to cut the piece of paper shown in diagram 1 into 2 pieces and assemble them to form a rectangle, all you have to do is cut the paper as shown in diagram 2. However, in order to assemble the pieces as shown in diagram 2, you need to flip one of the pieces over before putting them together. Where should you cut the paper if you want to turn the paper in diagram 1 into a rectangle without flipping either of your 2 pieces? Without flipping. You need to oh, I see what they mean. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting stuff. I'm thinking. No. I'm thinking. Is it the same? Layton is married to his work. Professor Layton and Eternal Diva. It's from 2009. Ooh. Gordon, you can do it. Show her this solved puzzle and her pants will be off. Real. Y'all, I had a crazy dream, right? Last night I was pondering it this morning. I was pondering my orb, and I don't remember what I was doing. I wanted to swim in a pool. I think because I had to pee. And so I took off all my clothes and I was naked. I was like, I'm gonna get in this pool because I'm naked. And I didn't know there was a guy there. And the guy looked at me and he said, "You're so beautiful." Yeah, he said this and I remember this because it was so fucking crazy. He said, "You're so beautiful that that I would shoot you with a gun and bury you at sea or like in the desert or like leave you for dead or something." I was thinking about it this morning. I was like, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's insane. Huh? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with my brain. I don't really know. What? Yeah, I don't know why. That's crazy. I'm curious you express... He what? Sarah, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. What the hell kind of pickup line? Worked on me. Worked on me. Excuse me? I don't know what's up with my brain, dude. I don't know. Oh, I'm curious you express interest in what... I can't. You expressed interest in watching it during one of the recent episodes. Have you started watching The Mighty Nine? I watched some of the first episode. I was intrigued. But it's one of those things where... Since it's animated, I feel like Josh wouldn't want to watch it, so I have to watch it while he streams on Fridays or something. So I have to get back into it. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why that worked. Okay. Shoot, if you want to into a rectangle without flipping either of your 2 pieces. So, my first thought is like that. Right? Because then you can take this piece and put it over there, and you can take that piece and put it over there. That's my first thought. We're just gonna move on. No, I guess not. It can't be 2 pieces, I guess.
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
Nope, give it another try. Okay. You guys are freaked out. That's funny. It's a dream. It's a dream. Let's chill. Let's chill. It's a dream. Whatever. It's a dream. Real question. Any heated rivalry watchers here? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Into a rectangle. So what I'm hearing is Sarah needs to read Mafia Romance. I think so, yeah. I think I'm just really into Italian. Or like, yeah, maybe. I didn't know that was a thing I had. I thought, you know. For some reason I was like, hell yeah. I don't really know why. I've never heard of that. Yeah, I've never heard of that either. Not yet on Heated Rivalry. God. What do I do? Know what I mean? How do you do this? Like that? No, because that doesn't work. This question is making my brain hurt. Me too. And I'm a shape rotator too. So it's like, what the hell? Oh, wait. I think I got it. Right? And then you move this one over there, and it doesn't even have to flip.
There we go.
Yeah. I don't even understand this question. So it'll explain it in a second. Hold on. So before, what we had with the first one, you would have to cut it off at kind of like where this thing is there, and then you would have to flip it to make it work. But we don't want to flip the piece of paper for some reason. So we have to cut it in a way where we don't flip one of the pieces of paper to turn it into a rectangle, which meant that the only way to do it would be the way I did it. Oh, Heated Rivalry is a great hockey drama. Rivals to fucking. Let's go. Yeah, I'm definitely not a shape rotator. Yep, that's it. I did finish the show Vox Machina, though, so that was nice. That one was based on their first campaign. Characters in the Mighty Nine are much more fleshed out and have cooler designs, I feel. Canadian taxpayer-sponsored gay hockey romance novel. Let's go. I'm deaf a word cell. Had to look up what it was called because I almost said word incel. I was like, that can't be right. It is technically what it... word incel is technically what it is. I don't know why NL. I learned that from NL. I don't know if he got it from somewhere else. Probably from chat. So, I don't know why he did that, but yeah. Word cells are... I mean, you're more aligned with him. I get so irritated at him when he can't do shapes. Oh, joy, I'm positively tinged with excitement. With that puzzle solved, I'm sure I'll find a bride in no time. No, just take it slow, bud. I think you got it. I believe in you. Make a rectangle is now in your puzzle index. Wow, that was it. Okay, you didn't even give me anything else. Okay, fine. Could this be another Reinhold family portrait? I can't do shapes for the life of me. Oh, we're talking to him again, I guess. I don't know where I got it, to be honest. I know it's a thing NL says, for sure. Look at me, sir. My shoes cost a month's lodging, yet no one wants to marry this handsome bachelor. What am I doing wrong? Tell me the truth, Professor. Is it my hat? No, I love your hat. I'd marry you, Gordon. Inspector Chumley and my wait, I just the same voice. Inspector Chumley and my lady have already retired for the night. I have words. I love words, though. I love being an editor. Oh, yeah! I forget. I forget that's your job. Did that guy stop calling you? I remember that guy kept being fucking crazy. What's his name? It was like Dave? Ramona's likely off to the cafe. If you've had a very hard day, Professor, do try and get some rest. Good night, sir. You solved the puzzle. You went on a... It's funny because for my job I edit words, but when I text I really do not correct typos no matter what. You have a very distinctive way of typing that I think is... They unbanned him. No! Dave! Yeah, Dave. They unbanned Dave? No. Also, Alicia, hello. That sucks. Why the fuck would they do that? He's like... gonna blow up the building or some shit. Jeez. If anything happens to you or anyone in that building because of Dave, I will start a riot on your behalf. They unbanned him? I guess. What the hell? I wonder. Well, you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. What do you mean, how do I type LMAO? You just have a fun... I like your typing. You have a fun typing way. It comes across as very funny to me. Fuck Dave. What the fuck? Who's Dave? Do I even want to know who Dave is? Dave is like essentially a stalker. He didn't get put into the editor, and then he just like would not stop. This dude who was harassing her IRC. Yeah. Oh well. Okay, because my boss is on leave and got a new boss, but they don't know who Dave like that. Well, they soon will. Shit. Dave is like I think they didn't want to. Oh, thank you. No problem. Yeah, no, fuck Dave. I hate Dave. Well, I was like, I saw that in the Discord and I was like, the fuck is this guy fucking on? He kept wanting to. He's a Republican who harasses the newspaper. Dave is a menace. I've not seen stalking to the lengths of which Dave will stalk a newspaper. Because it's not just Alicia, it's also like the rest of the paper. But he thinks he's like being censored or something just because they don't want to post his shit. His stupid ramblings. It's ridiculous. It's like entitlement to the max. Oh, hey, what the fuck, unbanning someone like that? I don't know. That's wild. Want me to find him? Because I will. I got a lot of pent-up rage. We should unleash Chibi Emmy. We should get Chibi Emmy in there and be like, you're not stuck in here with Dave. You're stuck in here with Emmy. That's what we should do. I wonder if we really did just mistake what we saw in the street. He wrote and published an article about me? Jesus. That's so crazy. Me and my constituents. You edit the newspaper. What the fuck am I? That's what I'm saying. Oh, no, I'm certain that it was Ramon. When we saw him, there wasn't the slightest hint of life in him. Oh, Jesus. He may have lost consciousness, but how odd that he should return healthy as can be an hour later. Stranger still is the fact that he seems to have no memory of what we saw happen to him. Yeah, who the fuck are your constituents? You work for a frickin' newspaper. Unless it's like state-run, I don't think you have any. And even then, you didn't run for office. Isn't that defamation if you did that? Yeah, but defamation's hard to prove. Plus, it costs a lot of money. That's why people like fucking Ethan Klein use it as like a slap suit. I think that's what she means by unique typing law. Yes, but it's like you get your emotion out. You know what I mean? And I know how you feel about how you type, and I think that's good. Put Dave in a locked room with Emmy and he gets one smackdown for every email. Do you want me to kill Dave with hammers? Yes, please. We should all kill Dave with hammers. He's gonna find this and he's gonna explode. He's a menace. I'm sorry you're having to deal with that shit. Yeah, I'm sorry. You should not be having to deal with that. Just because you work for a paper. It's so peculiar. Plus, Ramon wasn't even the first. Lots of people seem to have had the same experience. God forgives, but I don't. Last I checked, Dave isn't bulletproof. LBO, thank you. Of course. Shit's wild. Any other village would be in a panic over something like this, but Saint Mystere, well, it's peculiar, that's all. There is something very peculiar about this whole village. Someone detain this guy. Okay, so last week I had to call him, right? And he wasn't bad. Like, he was acting normal. Okay. But like, yes, in most places no one would stand for this, but we've seen that Saint Mystere is anything but normal. Ramon's memory, was added to your list of mysteries. He sounded amused? I guess because I unblocked him. Like his tone of voice? Ugh! Disgusting. That's fucking disgusting. I hate when white people are like... I assume he's white. I don't know that he's white, but I assume it is. Then in the middle of the call, he coughed, but it sounded like a moan. That's sexual assault. If he's doing what I think he was doing, that's sexual assault. He thinks he won. Ew. Wanted to ask Sarah, what's your most hated Xmas song? Mine is Michael Bublé's cover of Santa Baby. Why are men? I don't know why men are, honestly. Yeah, he's so white. Yeah. I'm a, Simply Having a Wonderful Christmas Time hater. Santa Buddy. Yeah, I will say I like Michael Bublé. I grew up with Michael Bublé constantly on the repeat. And, I think it was a genuine cough, but he just sounded weird, lol. Yeah, I don't know. I'll kill him. I don't care. I don't care if it was a cough. Go to jail for coughing, Dave. Fuck you. Santa Buddy sucks. I will say. Just say Santa Baby. I don't know what made him say Santa Buddy. He used to sing. He used to do good shit, man. I don't know. Yes. yes, don't worry. I'll let him know. Oh, hello. That's what, she was like more northern. Yeah. Oh, hello there. There was a phone call for you. It was from Inspector Chell something or other. That's what I'm going to call him from now. From Inspector Chelmy. He just kept saying it was urgent that you should meet him at Reinhold Manor at once. He probably wants to talk about what happened yesterday. Maybe so. We won't know until we get there, though. Come, Luke. He can't say Santa baby. That's gay. It does come. Yeah. And if he's like that, that sucks. On a lighter note, Merry Porfmas, everyone. Yes, Merry Porfmas. I hope everybody gets something that you can eat. I hope everyone gets a drawing that you can eat. For the Porf. The Cold Outside song does get irritating to me. Yeah, the baby it's cold outside. I get it. I get what they're doing, and I know it's not, like, I get, everybody writes a fucking essay about it every year about why it's not rapey. And I think there's a more nuanced discussion about why couldn't women just say they like sex at the time, and I think that's what people are irritated about, as another, why do we have to keep putting up this song where it kind of shows the culture of women can't say that they want sex? Ugh! Worst part about Santa Buddies that they didn't even take out all the innuendo. Come and trim my Christmas tree is an innuendo. Yeah. Because that's the other thing is why Bublé is like such a... I haven't heard Santa Buddy, only Santa Baby. Santa Buddy is essentially Michael Bublé's cover of Santa Baby, but then he changes it to Santa Buddy because he can't sound like he wants to fuck Santa Claus. Michael Bublé couldn't have someone thinking he's gay. That would be horrible. Well, his brand depends mostly on women thinking they can get with him, so it's like, you know. To quote Dean Pelton as the Winter Wizard, Merry Happy. I almost said that on the podcast yesterday, like, happy non-denominational holiday, everyone. The whole song is just Bublé saying, Santa, let's fuck, but not in a gay way. We'll keep our socks on. Which could be camp. Could be camp if he just committed. But you know he pussied out, man. I don't know. It's fucked up. Alright. Need you tell me the mayor? Oh wait, we left this place too soon. We have to find coins. Coin. Oh! There you are, Professor! Would you help a girl out? I've got something here I'd like you to look at. I made this darling sandwich for my special lunchbox, but the silly thing is too big. Can you make it fit? It doesn't count if he says no homo first. Happy Hanukkah, by the way. Happy Hanukkah! Happy Hanukkah, everybody. Using leftovers from your breakfast, you've managed to cobble together a rather oddly shaped sandwich. How many times must you cut the sandwich in order to make it fit neatly in the container? Boop. Okay, my first thought is like that, right? That's my first thought. But I feel like that's not right. No. Oh shit, yeah, Hanukkah started yesterday. Happy Hanukkah, happy Hanukkah. Who the fuck cut that and send them to jail? Also some, replaces decorations from Tiffany's. Decorations from Mercedes? He's asking Santa to drive a car into his tree. You're kind of selling me on Santa Buddy. This is the first time I've made it to one of the streams. Love the vibes. Oh, thank you. I hope so. I try to pull off a vibey stream. And then, it's funny, it's opposite the vibes of the show, where I'm chaotic and Josh is more chill. Although I feel like he's getting more chaotic lately. Fun thing that I've been doing is seeing what menorahs on display aren't kosher. You don't have to cut it if you just smush it in there. That's what I'm saying. And then eat it with your, yeah. Happy Hanukkah. Happy Hanukkah, everybody. I feel like I'm making a rectangle again. You know what I mean? They love making me make a rectangle. Can you just cut the corners? Ooh, that's a good idea. I think you're right. I think it is like that. Maybe 2. So far I have 2. Yeah, so then it ends up being like... Yeah. So far I have 2. 2? I would start a drawing of Sterling, but I forgot. I didn't forget. I'm procrastinating. You don't have to draw him. It's okay. Draw him when you want to. That's my puzzle input for the stream. Santa Buddy could be Camp Hit if he lived in a good timeline. Yeah. I meant the, like... corners on the right. Yeah, like that. I see what you mean. But then it's like... it doesn't really fit. It doesn't really fit. You know what I mean? Or we do that. Still 2, though. You know what I mean? I'm gonna say 2. Oh, God. There you go. That might work. This feels like infinite chocolate hack for the Tumblerinas here. No. What would you give Josh for Porfmas? I gotta stop talking in fragments. It actually helps for the chat. Too bad, take a closer look. There's an easy way to make the sandwich fit into the container. Well, now that we know... oh, wait! Oh? A drag king could do a really good performance to Santa Buddy, though. I feel like, yeah. And then, like, maybe with some extra... I thought I was removing the sandwich, lol. What if you cut it down the middle, hamburger style? Like that? Okay, hold on. Like that? Oh! I think you're right, Niggs! I think that is what it is.
There we go.
Yes! Girl, you did that shit.
Another puzzle solved.
What a queen. Yes! Oh my god, you did it! What if you cut it down the middle? I spent my whole morning on a poodle. On a poodle? Oh, because you... forget. I thought you meant like literally on top of like you were riding a poodle. Now I'm literally 2 hours behind. I'm so clenched trying to get caught up at work. I hope you do get caught up at work. Huge brain. Wow. That was wild. I did not see that even once. Let's go next. She's a shape rotator. That's right, this puzzle is a snap once you see how the sandwich's protruding edges fit together. Oh, Professor! You're just the cleverest. Thank you for helping me work this out. Simple chair! I feel like this is a Layton chair. Spend my whole morning on the poodle. That's what I'm saying! Let's see. Yeah, let me put the in furniture. Yeah. Puzzle 55, the odd sandwich is now in your puzzle index. 45 puzzles deep. I pictured a banana in my mind. I've taught you well. Layton deaf. Sounds like a toilet innuendo. It does sound like a toilet innuendo. Gotta hit the poodle. It sounds like a British toilet innuendo. Spent all morning on the poodle. Looks like you fellows are getting used to St. Mystere, but stay sharp. Believe you me, you'll be buried in all sorts of difficult puzzles before you can shout sketch and starfin. By now, I'm sure you've realized that you can retry the puzzles you failed to solve, eh? However, have you noticed how some puzzles just seem to vanish before you can get back to them? That's right! You see? That's the way it is with some things in life. Once they're gone, they're gone. For good! But rest at ease, you two. These puzzles you thought had vanished had merely moved elsewhere. You must seek out Granny Riddleton's shack. There's a strange old building, so it should be easy enough to spot. But don't get sloppy just because you know how to retry puzzles now. There's no honor in laziness. Now that you've got the lowdown on the village puzzles, let me throw one your way to keep you sharp. I had cake for breakfast today. I definitely care about my body. Yeah, you do, because you gave it nutrients. And sugar is one of the most important things to eat. So yes, you do care about your body because you fed it. Why the fuck Granny got my puzzles? She collects them. They're abandoned. We've abandoned our puzzles. Bro, I love Granny. She's such a vibe. I love how much she is in the Catriel and the Millionaire's Conspiracy game. She's like a bigger character than normal, which I like, actually. Granny's really fun. I didn't even notice it was her. I thought it was just some Granny character. And then after a while, I was like, that says Granny Riddleton. And I was like, oh shit, that's Granny. That's cool. Okay, let's read this. The local museum has an exhibit that spans 9 rooms, as shown in the diagram below. The entrance to the complex is marked A, and the exit is marked B. The security guard on duty is a bit lazy and wants to walk each room of the exhibit while turning as few times as possible. Okay. What is the fewest number of turns he can make while still visiting every room? As an example, the diagram below shows a course that involves 6 turns. I want chicken noodle soup. But Sarah, I was trying to be mean to myself. Why you gotta be so kind? Because we don't let ourselves be mean to ourselves here. Only I can be mean to myself, okay? Damn, now I want some cake. What kind of cake was on the menu for breakfast? Yeah. Cake is so good. The security card was me doing the rounds where I was trying to figure out how to get through 6 buildings that don't have an elevator. Ooh, that's not fun. When I was an RA. Doing RA rounds. Oh, I said that. Yeah, I just misread. I misread it. Fucking okay. They don't say that you can't go back. I just wanted to clarify. Don't do prison rounds. I did not think that you did. I did not think that you did prison rounds. Sarah, we can't be mean to ourselves. Neither can you. Okay, fine. Banana cake with chocolate frosting. That sounds so good. Why would you be mean to yourself about that? That sounds so good. It would be crazy if it was 6. You know what I mean? They just gave you the answer. That would be wild. What they said. Oh. God, banana cake with chocolate frosting sounds so fucking good right now. Shit. Okay. So 1, 2. This is essentially 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. So we want to end like with this so we don't have to turn. You know what I mean? So we do it backwards. But that's it, you know? Like, that's 6. How can we do it quicker? Because my mother and sister were mean to me about it. I'll beat them up. Banana cake. Never had that, but shit, that sounds good. It sounds moist, because bananas are moist. Sounds awesome. People eat, banana bread, and that's essentially cake. Pancake? We have cake for breakfast all the motherfucking time. The fuck? They're just jealous they don't have cake. Then again, my mother's out on Ozempic, so her opinion is invalid. Yeah, especially just she doesn't need it. Like, I had a friend who was on Ozempic, but that's because he has diabetes. So it's like, oh, it was prescribed. I see people make banana pudding, banana puddingified lattes a lot, and I love making syrup, so I gotta try making that. That sounds actually really good. I love banana pudding. It's basically banana bread, but has a layer cake. Ooh, sounds like your mom and sis need to mind their own damn business. Chibi, I think I might start reading your comments in like a, you know that like TikTok AI voice, but not AI, but me? Iced. Sorry. No worries, it's okay. I get it. Banana pudding iced lattes a lot. That sounds fun. That's what I mean about the typos. No, it's okay. Because I basically picture a banana in your mind, rotate it, chop it up, put it in a blender, run the blender. Now you have mushy bananas. Rotate that. Put it in a bowl, rotate it around so it doesn't fall on the floor. And refuse to turn on autocorrect because it's evil. That's true. Dear God, banana pudding is so good. Are you saying I sound AI? No, I'm saying I want to read your comments as like a noir, but then I thought about that voice, that AI voice on TikTok that's like, you won't believe what this guy said to me yesterday. Like some shit like that. Smoothie for your brain. Put it in your brain, the cracks in your brain, smooth it out. I must just be hungry. Yeah, I feel that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still 6. Hot take, y'all. Bananas ain't that good. No, I like them. But Alicia, you and Josh understand each other for sure. 1, 2. Nope. Fuck. How dare you? Okay, alright, okay. Josh is also a banana hater. He thinks he's allergic. He might be. Josh, are you allergic to bananas? Josh gets bloat from bananas. Agree, it's the texture. Dang! People agree with you. Alicia and Alicia.
I mean, I like bananas.
You just go crazy. Josh says he has pain from bananas. I'm gonna put in 6 in this thing. I'm sorry, honey. No, but don't seem dismissive. It's not 6.
Oh.
I don't hate you. I love you. Banana good me like. Me too. I love bananas, banana pudding, banana cream pie, banana flavored candy. Hell yeah. Some guy had text-to-speech on his TikTok live and everyone had a different voice. And it gave me a fuck-ass weird British, except it was not understandable at all. That's because you've been watching Professor Layton games. Well, it's not 6. Bananas are good if you're nauseous. And if you're anxious. They give you potassium. Potassium's good if you're anxious. That was like a life hack for when I was doing, oh god. Auditions. I would eat a banana before and it would calm me down. Does he get banana bloat on a banana boat? Lol. I'm not looking over, but he's looking over at me for sure, I feel like he's upset. Somebody said that in chat. That wasn't me, Josh. He said he's going to talk about it tomorrow on his stream. Found out I was allergic to kiwis because I asked, does kiwis make anyone else's mouth tingle? And everyone looked at me weird. Yeah. I mean, I didn't know that about potassium. Yeah, potassium is good. You can get it in other ways, though, if you don't like bananas. Oh. But yeah, it's... For auditions, it was like a cup of coffee so you don't get withdrawals from caffeine. And then a banana so that you don't freak out. Because for some reason, potassium calms you down. Banana a day keeps the anxiety away. Yeah. If you need it every time, how dare you talk about my banana issues? Okay. It's okay, I missed Friday stream, so I had to make it up here. Oh, true. True. This is where you clock in. This is Sunday school. Not Sunday school. Summer school. We're teaching you the Lord here. What the fuck do I do? Where you visit all the frickin' rooms, man? What do I do? Because it's like, okay, we're getting a hint. The first hint of the stream. First off, ignore the simple path shown on the screen. It's fucking hard because you put it there. Here's an additional hint for you. Nowhere within the problem does it say the guard can only enter each room once. It's okay for your path to move back through a previously visited room. Okay. Has the layout of the rooms and the simple path shown made you feel like all your turns need to be 90 degrees? What do you mean? I can go like... Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, we're getting another hint. There's no reason the guard should have to enter the exhibit at a right parallel to the room. Consider a path that starts with the guard entering from a 45-degree angle. Don't forget, you can move through the same room twice. Okay. So, like that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 out. That's what they want. So that's 1 turn. 2 turns. 3 turns, 4. Let's try 4. God fuck, it's 4 again. Oh, I did it on the first time. Let's go.
There we go.
Nope, that's not it. Okay, well, good to know. Also, I think I might be allergic to potatoes, but I don't know. Sometimes, mashed potatoes and fries sometimes make me feel like I'm choking. And I asked my friends about that too. They were like, no, but I love french fries so much. Do you eat them too fast? That might be it. When I was doing theater, I would get so stressed because no coffee before auditions, but it's bad because it's bad for your voice. Yeah, it dries you out. To be frank, it only asks how many turns. It doesn't ask you to actually show the pattern. Yes, but I want to know what it is. Okay, so first one was going to be diagonal, I think, or 180. Has Josh said his daily apology for outing you yet? Jokes? 2, I think. He has not. I don't require a daily apology. But honestly, that's a good idea. Okay. So you think 2. So it's going to be diagonal. Diagonal to me is like this. Oh, but then it can go here. Yeah, I think you're right. It's 2, Nix. That's 1, 2. And then it can, like, yeah. 2. I think you're right. Girl, you smart as hell.
Luke, here's my answer.
Oh, wait, no, that was Otopobi. Boy, you smart as hell.
Has an answer.
Like 45-degree angles, I think, makes it 2 turns. I think so. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. The white Otopobi coming through. Nick's helped on that one, too, though. That's right, the security guard takes a path like the one shown above. He can finish his patrol of all 9 rooms in just 2 turns. It's easy to be influenced by the fact that the example path shows the guard turning right angles to go from room to room, but you don't need to follow that example. Then why did you show me? Why did you show me that? The fuck? Just put in 1, 2, 3, 4 until you get the answer. I was almost there. Did you hear about the potatoes who joined the French Navy? They were the pomme fleet. Is that French for a potato? Nick's getting the credit, not Otopobi. Is so funny for me. I gave him the credit immediately after. You're being disingenuous. Listen to my full statement. Would you ever consider playing the Pokemon Ranger series on stream? Yes! I loved that series when I was a kid. I could never play it because I was always losing my stylus. I come through often. Oh. Okay, winky face. Now that's what I like to see. Seems the training I've been giving you has paid off. No need to thank me. Anywho, I'll be seeing you around. Desk! Luke's gotta study, if you know what I mean. Lol. I don't know what you mean, Otopobi. Like you show up in chat? Puzzle 56, the lazy guard is now in your puzzle index. Nah, I got that selective hearing. Oh. Palm is French for apple. What does that joke mean? I love streaming because it helps me understand my comment section. We just got a bunch of neurodivergent people, and we also have Canadians that are also neurodivergent, and nobody knows what's going on. And that makes sense now. It's not malicious. It's not malicious, it's just Canadians. Lol. Okay. Scratch and Snarfin be fucking me up. Pomme de terre is French for potato. Apple is that literally apple of the ground? Apple from the ground? Instead of pomme frite, literally apple of the dirt. That's fucking funny. That's funny. Diner Dash. Okay, that took me a while, Alicia. I'm sorry. I've been obsessed with the Diner Dash DS games lately. There's only 2 though on the DS, and I finished one. I only have 1 more, and I'm sad about it. I'd love to see you stress on Diner Dash. I remember Diner Dash from way back on Big Fish Games. To be frank, I crafted that joke on the fly. It may need some work. This apple of the earth is what the French call potatoes. French people are funny. Haha, no. Neurodivergent. Me? No way. You don't have to deny it. We're all neurodivergent here. You're among friends. You don't have to mask anymore. You can mask here. You can unmask here if you want. Pomme frites are French fries. Oh, thank you for teaching me French. There seems to be a puzzle embedded in this door. There seems to be a puzzle embedded in this door. I could have sworn there was nothing there a minute ago. I love games where I have a job. Me too. Which were actually invented in Belgium. Oh, I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Fascinating. This puzzle appears to be acting as some sort of lock for this door. How delightful. I love that French fries have just taken over the world. I think that's cool. Everyone loves a little potato. I made potato soup yesterday, and I've started doing a thing where I'll wash the potatoes, and then I'll peel the potatoes, and with the little peeled bits, I'll put oil on them, and I'll put seasoning on them, and then I'll pop them in the air fryer for like 5 to 7 minutes, and it just makes them, makes them into like, essentially, potato skin chips, and I'll eat that as like little thing before, because essentially anytime I make soup, I'm like, this is just a vegetable, but with a lot of water. And then I'll eat. Or with potato soup, I use milk. But milk and water. Yeah. But it's fun. It was good. And so I get to have potato soup after the stream today. I'm excited. And then I'm gonna, because I fucked up my back, I think, by sitting with bad posture in a chair, and so now I have to go and sit on a massager to fix my back, because I almost couldn't go to sleep last night because my back hurt. Supermarket Cashier Simulator, Landlord Sim, Papa's Games, love Papa's Games. Good Pizza, Great Pizza, Shipping Inc., where I'm just packing stuff. Landlord Sim makes me evil. I'm like, this lady is asking me for a toy, I'm going to evict her and her children. Sounds baller. 2 things every culture has their own version of: music and fried bread. Real. Supermarket Simulator was so peak for a while, it was so disappointing when I realized they used AI art for the advertising. Art. What? Talking about the same one because there's different ones. Oh, I made gnocchi soup from that story. I saw it, and you said it was good. I like that. Mine is 2D. 2D! Oh, nice. But also Supermarket Simulator, the famous one, they stopped. They redid their art. So it's not AI anymore. They changed it. I believe, right? Supermarket Simulator, they changed all the AI art. Yeah, I think they specifically were like, we're gonna change it because people were upset, and then they changed it, and now they don't. They've done a lot to that game too. Like, you can walk outside and like go pick up shit, go pick up your groceries, and like have a car and shit. Check out Cashier Simulator. That sounds fun. That's my favorite part of those simulator games. Good Pizza, Great Pizza is such a great game. They be pissing me off, though, not gonna lie. Luke, my boy, why don't you give this... They redid it? Oh, huzzah! Yes. They don't have the AI thing on Steam anymore. There's Good Coffee, Great Coffee now. Oh my god, I'm gonna give that a try. Oh my god, that's my new game before I go to sleep. Luke, my boy, why don't you give this puzzle a try? I'm almost certain the door will open if you solve it. Oh. Check out Cashier Simulators, literally just going beep beep. Yes, I've played it. They piss me off too. They're always being like, just say what you want. I love playing Supermarket Simulator on Roblox. I want good coffee, great coffee on PC so bad. That's just my current job, shopping groceries for people with too much money. Oh, real. That's real. Can you get the red ball out of the maze? Yes, a sliding puzzle. Slide obstructing blocks out of the way to clear a path for the ball. This problem can be solved and is fused. 12 moves. 12 moves. Move boxes out. Move blocks out of the way by sliding your stylus across them. Move the red ball in a similar fashion. Slide the ball to the hole by moving the blocks. Hell yeah. Yo, it's one of these where you can go like that. Okay. Restart. It's definitely like... Okay. Come on. No. I think what I did first was right. Okay. No. I'm doing this the wrong way, but I don't care. No! Okay, we're gonna figure out the way this needs to be, and then I'm gonna redo this in a second. I don't know. I'm fucked myself. Okay. Ooh. I'm going to attempt pomme fondant soon. I've never been more excited about a potato recipe. That sounds fun, actually. I was telling my therapist today they should let you go around and try jobs. Yeah, that would be fun. I would love that. They should specifically make you do it in high school. If we're gonna be capitalists, we should actually want people to like their job. Let me work at Dunkin' for a little, and when I get bored, I leave and do a different job. Dude, that'd be fun. Show up to a Wendy's and be like, I'm clocking in. Hope you all are doing okay right now. You've had some water. You too, Velvet. There's water in my Dr. Pepper. Does that count? Yes, it does. Thank you for reminding me to drink water and open my Dr. Pepper. Notice that in this chat I end up talking about something completely unrelated to what the whole chat is talking about. Everyone else also does that, so don't even worry about it. Close enough. It's fine. Drink some water, though, friend. Yes. Everybody drink water. Ooh. Okay. I'm just gonna do the same thing over again. It's truly. Yeah. What the fuck?
Well, here's my guess.
I could have done that in 12.
I did it!
I'm like having a whole different conversation. Picture that guy talking to the wall, and the wall is Sarah. I'm not a wall. Don't say I'm like talking. I respond. I always have water twice a day when I take my meds, so that's true. That's all you need. Really need to drink more water. All I drink is coffee. And that dehydrates you, so you need to drink even more water than you think. Well done. With all those blocks in the way, getting your ball to the goal was harder than you expected, wasn't it? When I was in high school, we had a thing where if people want to become a teacher, they can sign up to teach a class for a day. I wanted to be a science teacher for a while, so I signed up. That sounds fun. That does sound fun. Are you like a teacher's assistant? So, okay, I needed to try and draw, so I'll be lurking for a bit. Also, I've been doing the exact same thing, yapping about something unrelated to everyone else. You're fine, bud. Yeah, don't worry. I like the topics. That's why I stream. I like to know what you guys are doing. Very nice. The door should open up right now. Open right up now. Get the ball out! 1 in our puzzle index. And that's it, I guess. Let's see what this guy has. Wrote a whole lesson on colorblindness, got dunked on all day by the students, decided not to be a teacher. Aw, that sucks. My bad, girl, you're not the wall, you the ceiling, because I look up to you. Oh my god, thank you. Oh. Damn. I'm trying to flip this around. But I don't want to say I look down on you. That's fucked up. Shit. I don't know. I think you're, Alicia, genuinely, I think you're effortlessly funny. I think I look up to you as well. In that way, where everything that you write, I'm genuinely chuckling. Still no luck finding the villain. What an odd world we live in. Well, you know what they say, LMAO. Truth is stranger than fiction. Speaking of fiction, I just thought of this little gem. Please give me your honest feedback on it. Oh yeah, this is the writer guy, I forget. I mean, I am 5 foot, you probably do look down on me. I'm also quite short. I'm like average height. I don't know, I go between like 5'4" and 5'6", probably. Which is honestly peak height. Well, not peak. I guess peak would be tallest. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no problem. No problem. We need a nickname for one of us because I'm getting confused. Alicia. Alicia, you are also very effortlessly funny. I'll be Alicia too, I guess. That's the thing, because Alicia is pronounced Alicia. Both of you are pronounced Alicia. Anyone want to hear the most heinous drink I ever made when I worked at Starbucks? Yes. Yes, I do. We got 2 Alicias in the chat. Whack. No, it's good. I like it. Spilly, please do. I like Spilly as well. I'm wondering where Fox and Thia's socks is, man. I wanted her to know that her nickname is Fitz now. And Spilly, now you're Spilly. I can just be Mouse. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll call you Mouse. Several rectangular sheets of transparent film are arranged on top of each other as shown. The lines represent areas where one sheet overlaps with another. At the thickest point of this pile, how many sheets are overlapping? Okay, so we got 1. Spilly, I love seeing people post that. Yeah, that is fun. So it's gotta be, you'd think it'd be in the middle, right? So this is 1. This one's 2. This one's 3. This one's 4. This one's 5. This one's 6, I think. This one's 7. So, like... Okay. This one is... Okay. That's 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh, I'm doing this the hard way, because I feel like it. 1, 2. Dude, hard work, man. That's also 1. And that's 1 as well. Okay. Rereading it spilled with Spilly is fun. That is fun. Okay, do you want the one made for fun or the one that someone actually ordered? Fitz is probably getting that bread. Yeah, Fitz do be working hard. I actually ordered first. Wait, can I only be Meows when there's no other Alicia? Yes, that is fine. When Alicia is not here, and if it's Alicia, because there is another Alicia, you will still be Alicia. So funny because Josh's chat calls me Roach. Roach? Because that's your username here. Why do they do that? Oh, that's funny though. Oh yeah, because you're Roach Munch in Josh's chat. I know your name was Alicia. That's why I have the same username across everything, makes it easier. Why are puzzles all shapes today? I know, very shape rotatory. So this one's 3. This one's 3, I believe. Yeah. 4. Meaning... That's 4. Okay. That's 2. The one someone actually ordered was strawberry latte, espresso shots, strawberry puree, and steamed milk. That sounds good, though. Yeah, that sounds nice. I like that. That's 2. This is 2. This is 3. Oh, this one's 4. Right. Okay. And now this one is 2. Okay. And now this one is 1, 2, I think 3. Yeah, because there's 3 there. Yes. That one's 2. This one I have to make that look like a better 2. Okay. This one's 2. This one's 3. I think this one's 4. Yeah, because there's 1, 2, 3, and then 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this one's 5, which might be the answer. This one's also like... Yeah. That one's 4, because we're missing that other one. I think it's 5. I'm gonna say 5. Oh!
Here's my answer.
Yes, it's 5. I did it. Oh my god, I worked for that. I worked for that puzzle. I worked for those picker-rats, man. That's crazy. Okay, let's figure out what this bad drink is. You're giving me ideas. The one I made for fun is what I call a battery acid latte. Kiwi, starfruit, refresher base, and steamed dairy milk. The base is so acidic, it curdled the milk. That would make me shit myself. It reminds me of the Tumblr post that was battery acid spaghetti. What is that? At my college, me and my friends called the mocha drink at our cafe the coffee that makes you shit yourself. I used to drink an iced mocha every day at university, and that's true. I was taking big fat shits. That's what I was doing every day. The base on its own tasted like apple candy and feet. Just overall so rancid. Yeah, probably yeah, because of the milk. Or like I'm going to order the coffee that makes you shit yourself. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's supposed to seem straightforward, but it's quite formidable when you get down to it. Yeah, because you gotta write a lot of number. Beautiful work. Speed run spoiling milk. So true. That's me when I make my milky tea sometimes. Which is baller. I don't think I drink tea any other way. It reminds me of the 4chan post NyQuil chicken. Yeah. It was those sour rainbow peel apart candy things in Monster. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, spaghetti. Oh, no thank you. Beautiful work, but I think the puzzles I write into my next novel will be even harder than that one. If you have time, stop by later. I'm sure to have an utterly fascinating puzzle prepared for you by then. I hate NyQuil chicken. We got another Gizmo. Gizmo parts. Mr. Gizmo parts. How many sheets is now in our puzzle index? Nice. Alright, Deke. Meows, look away. We're talking to Deke. Hey, Professor. Looking busy as usual, I see. Oh my god, Sarah, have you ever heard of the flavor? No. Of NyQuil chicken? I assume NyQuil. That's what I assume. Oh, I've got this puzzle I just can't work out on my own here. Ew. I assume you're reacting to NyQuil chicken and not Deke's face. Deke, get off my screen. I told you to look away. What you got against Deke? Meows hates the way Deke is. A flavor is a drink that just tastes. What is it? What's in it? Or is that part of the vibe? It just tastes. I've got this puzzle, I just can't. No, I'm reacting to Deke's face. I told you to look away! I've got this puzzle I just can't work out on my own here. Can you lend me your thinking cap? I've got this puzzle I just can't work out on my own here. Can you lend me your thinking cap? There we go. Lower 6, it's shapes again, man. They look like a tangled mess, but there's one ring that, if cut away, would leave the remaining 5 rings connected end to end in a long chain. Which one must you cut in order to make the chain? Choose one answer from below. Okay. One? Okay. Huh. The flavor is a mix of cucumber, melon, Gatorade, and Mike's Harder Cranberry. They mix together to make negative flavor. Ooh. So it should be not the flavor is the name of it, because it makes negative flavor. You can't help the way he looks, he's just a goofy little guy. Well, like you're drinking TV static. I gotta try that. Oh, man. Dude, my Wawa. Do you think that'll make the Wawa cashier lady talk to me? If I buy cucumber, melon, Gatorade, and Mike's Harder Cranberry? Is she gonna be like, oh, you're making the flavor, huh? Nah, I'm with you on that face, looking like a Skyward Sword reject. No! Gotta do something about it. I don't know, put it on a Sheesty or something. is that line between C and D, I think. Oh, maybe. Yes, you're so right. It's B. No, wait, no, because then E. Maybe?
Luke, here's my
I'm going with E. No, it's not. Might have been E.
I suppose I thought wrong.
Take a closer look at the diagram. Okay, it's not B. You said you're going with E. And the problem is A, B, and D are all together. Yeah, I did it. No, I didn't do it. Because if you take away F and A, if you take away F or A, it just makes 5 of them together. It's got to be one of these 4. It's not B. Okay. Problem is D and E, right? So if you take away E, and then D, B, and A are all together. What about C or D? Well, those 3. Those 3. There's one ring that, if cut away, would leave the remaining 5 rings connected end to end in a long chain. I'm gonna try E. Because Emmy said it in chat. Nope. Shit.
Frankly, I'm
Rip.
ashamed.
Alright, we're gonna try again. It might be D. I feel like it's the same thing. Okay, I'm gonna get a hint. It helps to think about how a chain is formed. To make a chain, you need 1 ring on each end. Each ring between these 2 end rings will be connected to 2 other rings. If any of the other rings are connected to 3 or more other rings, there's no way a chain can form. Right, I understand. 2 rings make up the ends of the chain. Which 2 rings here look like they could be ends? Remember, end rings are each connected to 1 other ring. 2 rings make up the end of the chains. If you study the picture closely, you can see that the F ring is only connected to 1 other ring, the E ring. Meanwhile, the other end is the A ring. So which ring? What? Okay, hold on. F ring is only connected to 1 other ring. Because of the overlap. Oh, shit. It might be... Oh... I didn't notice the overlap. The FNAF 2 movie was pretty good? Oh, shit. Okay. I think it might be... So far, I think it's C. I think I'm in the C camp. So F isn't connected to C. F is connected to E. E is connected to C and D. C is connected to E and B. D is connected to E, A, and B. It wasn't B. No. Yeah. No, yeah. So it has to be D, I think. I'm Team D now, after looking at it.
There we go.
Yep, it's D. Shit.
Another puzzle solved.
That was crazy. That puzzle got me locked the fuck in. It might be D. Yeah, D. Emmy's right. C, final answer. Damn, never mind. Anyone see the FNAF 2 movie was good? I think A and E are the end. I want to, Spilly, just haven't yet. Team D. I think D for D's nuts. Also Team D. C. I really like being Spilly, lol. I'm glad you like Spilly. I like Spilly too. Damn. That was crazy. That was a crazy fucking puzzle. I can't do anything right. No, you're not allowed to talk bad about yourself in this chat. My brain has gained another wrinkle. You should have a wrinkle counter. Good job. If you examine the connections for each ring, the answer is surprisingly easy, isn't it? No. Don't say that. That's mean. It's not true. I struggle with that one. So that's how you do it, yeah? I can finally rest at night. This thing was annoying me for days. Let me tell you something odd. Got a wrinkle and immediately lost it due to my D's nuts joke. You know, you gain one when you do a D's nuts joke. Deeks nuts. It's okay, friend. We still care about you. No, she can still do stuff right. Let me tell you something odd. And by odd, I mean terrifying. My headphone battery's low. I'm going to leave in charge. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you, Nix. Thought you were going to say my brain is gay. I mean, yeah, sure, yeah. Fucking course it's Deke who gave us this fuck-ass puzzle. Bye, Nix. Hopefully see you in stream tomorrow. Yes. Bully Josh for me. But don't do it too hard. He's sensitive. The thing is that I've actually seen that old man with the big sack coming out of the tower up north. Bye, Nix. Have a good day. I bet you anything you like that he's the one behind all these disappearances. I wonder what he does up there. If you think that puzzle was hard, wait till we get to the tower puzzles. Those are the worst. Bye, Nixie. Oh, Spilly and Nixie. I love it. That's so cute. I need to join Josh's streams too, but I don't use Twitch much. Real. Twitch is fun. That is real. Oh, he has VODs though. He has VODs up on is the guy nicknamed JC? Yeah, a guy nicknamed JC on YouTube. You can watch his VODs. Oh, do you mean the tower place? Yeah, eventually we have to go into the tower and then the puzzles are going to be really hard. But yeah, anyone who can't use Twitch, go watch his VODs on a guy nicknamed JC on YouTube. Wonder what he does up there. Wait, no. I don't even want to think about it. It's just too scary. Pile of books. Layton. I went to Layton. In furniture. We finally have 10 in furniture. Let's go. Puzzle 56. 57. Cut which one is now in your puzzle index. 50 puzzles. Good job, everybody. I only use Twitch to watch Josh, TBH, yeah. Ooh, okay, I'll check it out. I have Twitch, but I don't know why, but the app UI makes me mad. Me too. It makes me so pissed. Every time I do it, I look at chat, and then I want chat to go away. If I want to, if I'm watching a stream where chat is annoying me. Which usually not Josh's, but... Twitch is fine except for the ads when you can't sub. Yeah, if you have Prime, though, you can use a Prime sub. I don't use the Twitch app. I use the desktop. Yeah, the desktop is better. Not gonna lie. Do you have anything else to say? Nothing good can be said about that tower. I heard it's really scary. You should stay away, see? Alright, let's get on over. What's that? What's that on the ground? Oh, it's a letter. It looks like a scrap of notepaper. What does it say, Luke? Well, let's see here. Ahem. It's just terrible. Lady Viola has an awful case of the flu and hasn't left her bed for days. I'm no doctor, so I can't think of any way to help her. Oh, what to do. Lady Viola. Oh, this entry must be talking about Baron Reinhold's first wife. My heart is heavy as I write these words. The loss of his wife has completely crushed the boss. If only there was something I could do to help. He walks around looking like he's had the wind knocked out of him. And that's the end. Gosh, whoever wrote this must have cared an awful lot for the Baron and his family. The ads are annoying. Oh, don't use the Twitch app, use the desktop. I had to DoorDash shoes to my workplace last week. What happened to your shoes? I used my Prime sub for NL to join the Discord and it won't let me join. It's broken. That sucks. Oh, another candle puzzle. I joined the Chibli one. I like his Discord makes me so confused. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Oh, I did it. I'm caught up at work. I only have one appointment to finish now. Look at you! It's the stream. The stream did it. Oh, look! A candle, Luke. Dude, Professor Layton's one of those people where you walk around the mall and he's like, oh, we should stop by Yankee Candles. And you're like, God, sure. Whatever. Sounds good. Oh, I just want to go out of the car. You know? Oh, I'm so happy this Christmas I don't have to go to the mall to buy Christmas presents for everyone. They're being shipped to me. I think we're going to get them today. And I think I accidentally bought an extra one and it's chocolate, so I get to eat it. Yay. I also used to use Twitch to stream COD Mobile when I was like, LMAO, just one guy watching me die over and over again. And I was like, yeah, I'm so good. Everyone want to see me play when I was like 14. That's so funny. Streaming on mobile is funny to me. Oh, my neck. Oh, I can't wait to have a massage later. That's going to be so nice. You have only one match left. You want to light the room with an oil lamp, start a fire to warm the room, and heat your bath water. In order to complete all the above actions, which should you light first? I would say the lamp, right? Oh wait, no, the match. To light the match first. Regardless of what it is.
How does this sound?
Yeah.
I've solved it!
Okay, Meows, you got this. What's the answer? Well, too bad. I already did it. My mother gave me the world's most uncomfortable sneakers that I wore them to work. So it was like 2 hours of foot-based agony. Ordered a new pair of Chuck Taylors on DoorDash. Damn. It was funny because my only devices were Chromebook and my phone. And I had to play a fake-ass Fortnite called Creative Destruction. What the hell? Let me lock in. Gotta be quicker than that, Meows. I just locked in and it's solved. I'm sorry. I locked in. I beamed the answer to her brain. That's so true. You and Otopobi beamed the answer. You work together. That's right. The first thing you need to light is the match itself. Without a fire source, how could you possibly start to take care of the lamp, bathwater, or fireplace? I just posted my last appointment in the Discord. It's a Chihuahua mix that I don't think knows she's still alive. Now I gotta look at that. Wonderful work, Luke. That is indeed the answer. I don't see anyone minding the shop at the moment. Perhaps we should leave for now. Pine bed, Luke. The item went to Luke. Light which one? In our puzzle index! We got a bunch of in furniture today. We're catching up. Oh, hell yeah, teamwork. Teamwork makes the motherfucking dream work, I think. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Oh, I see the farm. And I see it in Post Your Pets. Oh! Look at Coco! She's so eensy. She's so very small. I love her. Everything here is caked and does. Everything here is caked and does. Yeah. Holy shit, that's a craggly dog. It is a very craggly dog. Let's see what this guy has to say. This will probably be our last puzzle before we move on. Hey there, Professor. Bet you're here to solve my puzzle. I'm right, aren't I? Yeah, of course I'm right. Quick, to the point. I like this guy. He was kind of an asshole at first, but now he's like, this is a puzzle. Solve the fucking puzzle. That's great. Oh, but yo, she looks so old. Yeah, she is in full survival mode, I feel like. She looks like she's gonna bite my ass. Not to be dramatic, but I would die for Coco. Yes, I would also die for Coco. I'd throw myself in front of a bullet for Coco. Two boys are playing a game in which the goal is to take the longest route possible from point A to point B. As shown on the map below, the only rule is that no section of road can be traversed more than once. What course should they take in order to cover the longest distance possible between point A and point B? All the puzzles today were shapes, lines, or slidey. She's already dead. Fuck, I missed the bullet. No. Okay, so we have to go from point A to point B. Okay. We gotta... That means, like, you know, fucking it up, right? can be traversed more than once. Okay, hold on. There has to be a way to do the whole thing, right? Hey, Professor, you want to solve me puzzles? The same energy as Santa. Come and trim my Christmas tree. Do you want to solve me puzzle? Oh, this is a 50 picker rat puzzle. Good luck, meows. 45-degree angles to make 2 turns, locking in my answer. Why are you putting meows on the spot? What's up with that? Okay, hold on. There's 2 ways to go first, which is, like, interesting to me. And the same here. It's the same thing, but reflected. I didn't even try. Weird that I can redo that. Okay, hold on. I'm using hints. When solving this puzzle, many people think they have the answer on their first try, only to discover otherwise. Try to walk as much of the road as possible on your way to point B. All the roads in this town are laid out in a grid pattern, with some long and some short roads. After you've charted out your course and think you have the answer, take a quick look to see how many roads you left untouched. Starting out from point B, head as far to the left as possible. When you reach the left border, start heading south. The longest path you can draw will form an S-shaped line through the middle of town. Okay. Through the middle of town. So they mean like... This is the longest? I feel like it's not the longest. Because, like, I feel like then it would be like this. Like that. But that's not an S-shaped line to me. I'm trying to encourage them to gain more brain wrinkles. I was looking... But what about you? You should also be locking in. I think you're deflecting, so you don't have to answer. I was looking for... I seen that looks dead, but he's alive against all odds despite being really ugly. She's literally 3 pounds, blind, deaf, 15 years old. No, I think you need to make an S in the middle. Oh. Okay. My shift is over. I am free. I found it. I'm posting it on Discord. Okay, hold on. Like a backwards S? But they said go all the way to the left and then turn and go down. That doesn't make it S. It goes through the middle of town. Like a backwards S? That's not an S. That's a backwards S. That's a craggly dog. It is a craggly dog. Oh, is it like... I mean, yeah. I mean, that's not an S, though, to me. But, let's see it. Let's see it.
That should do it.
Nope.
Oh, how embarrassing.
An example above appears that the boy who walked the green path covered quite a bit of distance. However, as shown by the dotted lines, the roads this boy passed up on his way to point B add up to quite a distance. Oh, I don't think it's alive. A second intersection after the top left corner? Fuck. That's what I'm saying. Shit. So, you mean like this? Oh, like a... Oh, you mean like... Oh! Like that. Yeah. I think that's what it is, Otopobi. I knew I couldn't do this one right away because of its directions, and I'm so bad with that. Now I see what I mean. What it meant. Alright, yeah. Nice work. Speaking of leisurely strolls, have you been outside today? If it's sunny, why not go for a nice walk? Great. I'm not doing that. Great job there, Professor. Even that puzzle didn't faze you, huh? Ooh, yeah. Of course not. You're a pro. Yep, you're a real piece of work, Prof. You know that? Of course you do. You're a scholar, after all. We got a painting scrap! Oh, we're finally over 10 painting pieces. Let's go. And puzzle 59, the longest path, is now in our puzzle index. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's frickin' go. They said to go touch grass. They really did. My friend was a freshman at my college. I was a senior. I couldn't find my way out of the library second floor, even though I had been there 4 years to go to the library every day. Something I noticed as a kid is you can tell the third animation of Layton if you got it right, but with Luke you have to wait until the fourth one. Real. Because it's 23 degrees outside with a foot of snow, Layton. I'm not doing that. I asked him to help me, and he said, I don't know either, bro. That's funny. And we kept walking around until we found it. We looked insane. I'm sure that's happened to many people. Alright. It is the wrap-up time of Professor Layton, because we gotta move on to Farming Sim soon. And I will probably also be taking a break, but let's figure out the painting. I think I accidentally spoiled this painting for me. And I think I am right on the window. I'm correct on the window, I believe. I might not be right about everything else, but it's okay. Is this it? Ooh, okay, yeah. Rosie, I swear to Christ, are you doing what I think you're doing? Some of those libraries are real liminal spaces. Farming sim means my boyfriend is coming home soon. That's my indicator. Oh, that's nice. I don't know where that one goes. Rosie! Yeah, she is freaking me out. She's outside. Hell yeah. Actually, now this looks horizontal to me. You know what I mean? Oh, wait, I think I fucked this. Yeah, I think this is it. Oh, shit. Yeah. Unless that's a big horizontal window. Rosie, Josh never lets us see the sweet baby when he streams. It's disgusting. Right? I want to see the babies. Let them do the podcast. They really want to. They really want to. It's actually crazy. Well, Larry just got an audio copy of the new Tales from the Pizzaplex. Let's go. I don't know what that is, but that sounds good. Y'all seen the TikTok where the cat does a podcast with some dude? Yes, I think I have seen that. It's very cute. I think this one is like... Wow, I didn't know that one fit in with that, I don't think. I knew that. Oh no. Like that. Maybe? Something like that? No. I think that's feet. Oh, I think that's feet. So that has to go down there. Oh, I think I can... Oh, we're getting a picture, baby. Cat podcast, podcats. If you will, podcats! Jam Merchant, hello! Thank you for coming back. Hello from Australia. Okay, so that's our painting. We've got that set up. Now let's see what the inn is doing. He's like, what do you think about something I forgot? And she hisses so hard, and then he goes silence, and then he just goes, okay, let's move on. That sometimes is how it is. Well, it's better, but there's so much to be done. Nice. A bit angular, but not bad at all. Ooh, I rather like this chair. Okay. Great, somewhere to put my things. It's a bit square for my tastes. Okay. Yeah, it's basic, but it does the trick. The finish on this frame is just lovely. You like that shit a lot. Brilliant, just love how round it is. Hello, Mr. Bear. Ha 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 ha! I think they both like the bear, not gonna lie. Drawers on this are the perfect size. Well made. Have I got anything to put on there? Television. It's nice, I prefer books. It's quite a pile. It's a good thing I have this bookshelf. Now that's a lot of books. I wonder if I could read them all. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think enjoy what they like so far. I'm okay with this. Tales from the Pizzaplex is the newer FNAF Goosebumps type series. That sounds fun. Then he asked her about politics or something. Oh, I don't know if I want to hear her takes on politics. That sounds a bit rough. Like bark bark, you know what I mean? This is definitely going to be something. I don't know what it is. Have y'all seen the TikTok where the guy is holding an IKEA instruction manual that says Mom, and then and they tell the cat, can you read this? And he just goes, Mom. No, I have no idea. I've not seen that one. That is very funny. Mysterious rumbling. Walking the streets of St. Mystere at night, a thunderous rumbling occasionally fills the air. The noise is rumored to come from the tower, but no one seems to know the origin of the sound. Villagers claim that the noise has increased in frequency as of late. When Layton and Luke finally tracked down Ramon, they were shocked to see him being kidnapped by an old man. Shortly thereafter, Ramon returned to the mansion with no memory of ever being abducted or stuffed into a sack. What's happened to Ramon's memory? Interesting. Interesting stuff. And now it's journal time! Oh, we only have 2. Wow. Interesting. Okay. The strange old man. To our shock, we stumbled across the very kidnapper that we were investigating, just as he nabbed Ramon and dashed off. We tried to report our findings to the inspector forthwith, but just as we were about to reveal our findings, to our bewilderment, Ramon returned home. Just what is going on here? Hell yeah. And then the morning summons. Today marks our 2nd day in St. Mystere, and I was secretly hoping I could start the day off properly with a little tea. But no such luck. We've been summoned to Reinhold Manor, and must hurry over to meet the inspector before he loses his patience. Alright, okay. So next time, let me save real quick. Yeah. Next time on Professor Layton, we will go to the manor. Off in the distance. But yeah, hell yeah. Let's move on over. Oh, let me catch up on chat. Oh, man. Wait, I have an awesome picture I took. Put it in the Discord. We will talk about it when we get back. I'll take like a quick 4-minute break. Come back at 4:15, and then we will start Farming Sim. We did a lot today. We had a lot of puzzles. We also yapped a lot. Lots of yapping. I'm so glad I got all of live chat up so I could see everybody's comments. We got a lot of puzzles, got a lot of in furniture. We're almost done with Gizmo. I'm so excited. Send it on. Layton wants that hot goss. He wants that tea. Yeah. I don't know, I'm very happy. I'm very happy with the series so far. And we will continue Professor Layton next week. I will set up Farming Simulator. And we will have that going soon in a second. Yeah. But I will leave you with some music while we do a BRB. I will be back. Let me get the fire gif. Yeah, let me get that going. Leave you with some Christmas lo-fi music, and I will be back in a couple of minutes. Bye! Let's go. Yeah, it's Yuletide. I like Yuletide. That's funny. Alright, let me turn this dang music off. Ooh. There you go. Oh, Deb. Coco update. Coco's a bitch? No. No, Coco, don't be a bitch. Oh yeah, I paused the game. I forget. Settings. Continue. Alright. Yes. 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 Okay. Great. Now the sound's coming through. Let me OBS. Get on over to Farming Sim. Oh, and let me turn my VTuber into a farmer. Not my VTuber, my PNG tuber. Hell yeah. Okay. Hello, we're back, and we're Farming Sim, and it's nighttime. And there's Discord pets. I have to go check the Discord pets. Oh, she's ancient. She deserves her bitchiness. Very true. Mutual friend's dog. Oh my god, that's so crungly. My friend's cat. I let her read a book, a true intellectual TM. Gay. 'Tis I, the sentimental queer. I love you guys. It's a wonderful community. I really needed this today. Aw, gay. That is gay. Yuletide gay and also Yuletide. I added a photo of what I have so far on my blanket. I posted to the art and stuff section for those curious. I'm gonna start doing nightly skincare. I have a 4-step routine from the grocery store now. That's nice. That's very nice. Ooh, look at that chevron. That looks gorgeous. Oh, that's gorgeous. Congrats. Alright, so our cows are fine. Our cows are... We got food, we got water. They're at 50% health, which is great. Let me go see what else we got. We got some green beans going. We got peas going. This harvesting's at 80%, so we have to actually turn that in, which means we're going to get some money. I know we're trying to get 36,000 to do a... to start making... to get the wood production, I believe. is what we're trying to do. Thank you. Been crocheting for 23 years. Oh, you did. Yeah, you're doing a good job. It shows. Okay. Let me see. Oh, I'm so tired. I don't know why. This is that. This one where it needs the Logistics Center Railroad. Let me see where that is. Is that it? Up there? Yes. Okay, where am I? Okay, so I have to go up and around. Okay. I'm getting used to this. It's mainly like one big road that I have to go along in this map. I have to walk home in the cold, rip Spilly. It was good while it lasted. Frozen to death outside. Sorry guys, big ass truck coming through. Oh, what a nice chill stream today, y'all. This is great. Made some progress in Layton. Gonna make some progress on our dang farm. Everything's coming up, Millhouse, man. We got our motherfucking medication. We got our Christmas presents coming in today. I'm gonna eat soup and have a little massage. Josh working on the, Wait, is this what I want? Yes, no, this is what I want. This is sorghum, yeah. Josh working on the podcast in the background. That shit's gonna go out tomorrow. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Good freaking stuff. I'm so excited for all the things happening soon. And also, if you were here last stream and you wanted to be a part of the Monty Python and the Holy Grail watch, please go into the Discord, and put in your when to meet availability. It is in the announcements section of the Discord. And if you're not in the Discord but you want to be in there, on our Patreon there is a $1, $3 tiers. They have a 7-day free trial to let you join the Patreon, and we don't kick anybody out. So you can ask us to like keep you in, and we'll just keep you in. It's no worries. It's no worry at all. Yeah. So there's like a little free way to do it. It just keeps out people like coming in and trolling and then causing drama and leaving, which nobody has really so far. Our Discord's very nice. We're very good at self-policing, which is nice. ACAB includes the police officer in your mind. Yeah. Ooh. My boyfriend won an espresso Vertuo at work, and I love it. My brother has an espresso. I remember being like, ew. I don't know why. I was such a snob as a teen. Like, if I was gonna die, I at least wanted to be in a goth way, for reasons so ironically uncool. True. Or is it the coolest? Like the coldest. I'll be joining this week. Yay, yay. I should join. Payday is the day after the podcast comes out. Haha. That's real. Today is technically my payday, but I don't see the money until, like, a couple days after. And honestly, most of it's going to rent anyway. How can I join your stream with no Patreon, but I can't join NL stream at all no matter what? Shaking my damn head. I know, what the fuck? Is it like you're not allowed to join? Is that what it is? Or is it... Oh, I've gone the complete wrong way. Oh, okay, cool. So they're just gonna... Oh, no, I thought the music cut out. Never mind. Or is it just like a glitch, like a bug? I mean, like, I get it. He needs to make that money. And probably he's got to deal with, like, a bunch more people. Like, he's way more famous than we are, for sure. And he's definitely dealt with some weirdos. Like, I know there was the guy recently that was the, like, when he was, like, post-abs, when people started saying shit in his chat, like, sugar's bad for you or something. He'll tell them to post abs. which I think is so funny and real. Oh, come on. Nope. Okay, nope. This isn't happening. I'll just have to turn around later. Okay. Okay. Alright. We're on the struggle bus almost immediately in the stream. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. No, that's fine. No, that's great. No, everything's great. Yeah, everything's fine. I know the guy that said that, like, oh yeah, sugar's bad for you or whatever, and then NL jokingly is like, post abs, and then he joined the Discord, and then genuinely posted his abs. And everyone was like, dude, you're not actually supposed to do that. No, there's like a button on Discord when you connect your Twitch to the server, and every time I press join it says error or something, I forgot. Lurk while I walk, but I'm still here. Yeah, no worries. Have a good walk. Oh. Oh. When does this Scottish town end? My god, I'm just trying to turn around. Thank you. I'm gonna knock over your sign because I want. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I missed it too. Gosh dang it. Okay, now we're turned around. Oh my fucking ass off, what? Yeah, a guy actually showed up and posted, like, in gen, like, his abs. And everyone was like, don't do that for real, what the hell? And he posted some shit like, all food is bad for you or something. And he left immediately because everybody clowned on him. Sarah, have you thought about streaming American Truck Sim? I have. Some of my favorite moments on the stream. I have before. I streamed American Truck Sim before. Yeah. I definitely can. It's definitely more. I do like Farming Sim more, mostly because baby aminal, but also because there's just more stuff to do. Like American Truck Sim, it's literally just drive, which I do like. I do like the driving part of Farming Sim, but I like the farming element and the production element a lot too. And I think that those are the parts that grip me the most. That's so funny, lol. Yeah, it was crazy. And so I wonder if he's like clamped down his Discord or something because of that. Am I going the right motherfucking way? Yes. Good to know. And I missed it? Shame on me. It was like a year or two ago. I don't remember where it was. There's some of my favorite moments on the stream happen on that. Like, I think about the time when I was braking on American Truck Sim and I pulled over and I accidentally, like, my car looked like I was gonna kiss another car, and I whispered, oh god, was it? We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. And I think about that moment all the time. I'm like, I'm so fucking funny. I'm so silly. I'm such a silly Billy. Fuck this roundabout. I don't give a shit. I'm an American. I think it's just a glitch, to be honest. Either that or Prime subs can't join only regular subs. Maybe. Or maybe it's something with Discord, like maybe you're attaching your Twitch account to Discord is bugged for some reason. I feel like that's crazy. No Mayo. It's one of my favorite I'm like, I'm funny. That, I don't care who you are, that's funny. There are some other good moments in there, I remember. I think I remember someone in chat, I don't remember who it was, but I remember them being like, Jesus Christ, Sarah. Like, people were so... I kept reading chat, and then driving off the road and crashing into cars. I remember that being... and, like, losing money because I crashed into cars all the time. Because people were in chat. Oh. I'd love to do it again, though. I love American Truck Sim. There you go. There's the button. Or they hate me. They hate meows. Maybe reach out and ask them? Oh, the problem with Discord is that it's a lot. With that Discord too is that it's a lot of people. Yeah, maybe if you ask the mods, maybe they might be nice. Every once in a while as a treat. So true. Oh. I don't think they would answer me, LMAO. It does feel like I don't think he would answer me. LMAO, he's big. He is big, but he has mods to mostly. I don't think he would, but you could like Origin or something. They have mods where it's their job. True, I don't know who they are though. I know there's Origin. I don't know anybody else. I gotta join a stream and be like, mods, please. And hope you don't get banned because they get annoyed. That's so true. But then you can still watch the VODs. And plus, if you get banned, you can still watch it, Jen. You just can't chat. Which is like, if you don't chat, then who cares? And you can do an unban request, and then you might be on when he does the unban requests. That could be fun. I know, I want him specifically to fix it, or else. You could go and then, if you get banned, you could go to Dan Giesling's chat and be like, NL banned me because I tried to join the Discord. And then Dan will for sure be like, what the hell? Why is NL being a dick? And you're famous. Don't tell him I said that, though. He'll be mad. He'll be mad at me. And he knows who I am. I don't even watch it on Twitch at all, or on his channel. I just watch Librarian vids. That's real. Librarian won't ban you. Coco pissing me off. She's mean as sin. Not mean as sin. Coco. No. Okay, this is green beans. This is green beans. This is peas. And this is peas. I'm gonna finish these contracts, then I'm gonna sleep. Because it's already 10. Or no, it's already 8. Right? Yeah, that's 8. So, which means we only got 4 hours. And, I know I set it to 1 to, like, real time. But I don't want to spend more time in September. I just know that these contracts take a lot. I don't want to do that. No, I say Sarah from APWSTR said cause problems, and he's going to be like, what? And he's going to look it up, and he's going to be like, this podcast sucks. I hate them. And then everybody from NL's chat are going to come to us, and they're going to say that we make bad content for bad people. I mean, if I was 100 years old, blind and deaf, I'd be mean as sin too. No, it's 4:30. In the game, it's 8:30. In the game. Over here, it's 4:30. But in the game, it's 8:30. OMG, hi, Sarah. Oh my god! No, he won't say that. He'll be like, ew, Reddit content? Disgusting. You're pushing the gender wars or something. You probably think I'm a misogynist, which I do. Because of his sushi takes. That doesn't mean I don't love him. I love him. He's great. Why is the audio kind of crunch? I'm just being annoying. Sorry. No, you're fine. Oh shit, Astro Lemons, is that you? Is it crunch? I don't want it to be crunch. Is it genuinely crunch, everybody? He did Reddit too. Yeah, and he hates it now. Hypocrite. Okay, somebody other than Astro tell me that my audio is fine, please, and not crunchy. Or if it is crunchy, be honest with me. Because there's no reason it should be crunchy. I don't think this crunch. Sounds a bit echoey. Sounds fine to me. Okay. I don't know why, Aster, but it's on your end. Others think it's fine. My apologies. Well, hey there, friend. Hell yeah. Check if it's my phone real quick. Fine on my end. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Do, do, do. Boo, doo, boo. She doesn't know we're gaslighting her. Yeah, you gotta do a better job at gaslighting people then, if that's the case. Green bean. Oh no, I gotta go back to the peas area. Gotta go back to the peas area. I would never gaslight. Never ever, Chibi Emmy. You totally wouldn't tell me that the opening girl character in No, I'm Not a Human is completely innocent and I should listen to her story when I come to find out later that she's always evil. Banana truck. Banana truck. You'd never do that to me. Making me rage quit the game and still currently not be able to play it. Because I keep dying. I double checked this on my phone. Well, the peas area toilet. Well, I don't know, Esther. I'm sorry. I will say it's the same audio as the last couple of streams, so I don't know what could be different. That wasn't me. That wasn't you? Was it you? No, you're right. It was Alicia. No, I mixed you up because you both have E names. I'm sorry, Jibby Emmy. That wasn't you. I'm slandering you. I was a Long supporter. I get that though. That was Fitz. Long was Fitz for sure. Damn, more peas. Dude loves peas. And by dude, I mean this harvester loves peas. Praise Long. Everybody praise Long real quick. I'm sorry, Chibi Emmy. I get you and Alicia mixed up sometimes in my mind. I haven't been here the last couple streams, unfortunately. This is true. No, I know. I'm not saying that you have been here. I'm saying I don't know why the audio would be... Nobody's talked about the audio being crunchy the last couple streams. So unless it's specifically an issue with you, I don't know. But I'm sorry if it is. I don't know what to say about it. I was about to say it wasn't me either. Long live Long. But no, your meows because Alicia's here. Or not Alicia, Emmy. Shit! Fuck! It's okay. I guess I wasn't meant to be happy, Lasai. I guess not. So true. Cat in the box. I just might be the reverb from the truck that's making it weird. That's possible. If it changes, then yeah. I can lower the audio a little bit. Maybe that'll help. LMAO. That's what you do when people are... I mean, pro tip. The people are like, I guess I'll just be sad forever because you fucked up. Wow, okay. You said it. I'm agreeing with you. I don't know why you're mad at me. You just agree. God don't make no junk. I tain't no good. God don't make no junk. What is this emote? I don't know. I don't know what that is. It did help a bit. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. I do want you to have a good time. I don't want to have to go through and change all of my audio settings if it currently is working. Because my audio setup is crazy right now. But I know you're not asking me for that. I know you just want a quality stream. Which I hope you do have. It might... Yeah, I never know with this because I use the Steam Deck to play games normally. And I changed the audio. And I think what happened was I was playing Faz with my friends. And I usually do the sound recordings because they can't be bothered, and I'm the only one that likes it. So I have to turn the audio up on my Steam Deck. And I probably just forgot to turn down the audio on the Steam Deck. Yeah. My therapist will hear about this on Wednesday. And she'll agree with me, I think, to farm. What's the goal for the farming sim if there is one? Yeah, it's mostly just farm, make money, like any kind of simulation games. Our goal this stream, which we're probably not going to hit... is to make enough money that we can buy a sawmill And then it's going to be to make enough money to buy an area with a lot of trees that we can use to plant trees and chop them and feed to our sawmill so we can build a castle. Because we're on the Scottish Highlands DLC map, and there's a castle that you can help build, and they need planks and logs to start building. My therapist will hear about this on Wednesday. You were supposed to read that in Draco Malfoy's voice. Well, there you go. My therapist will hear this. My parents will hear about this on Wednesday. It's funny as fuck to be like, it's Monday in Harry Potter land. Like, don't they have wizard names for the days, or did they? I forgot about that. I don't think they did, which is kind of like an oversight, I think. OMG, you can build a castle? Yes! Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna show you. This is why I wanted this game so bad. I wanted this DLC so bad. So this is a castle. This is gonna be a castle. Look at this ruined-ass castle. We're gonna build this up. So on the bottom right corner, if I'm not blocking it, you'll see it'll say castle, and then progress 0 out of 65. And I just want to know if it's like an actual legit castle, like it's like built on stuff. And it'll say like wood beams and planks long. We have to make those items from the resources on our farms, drop them here, and then the castle will build itself. And then we can do other stuff. We could buy these, but I want to make them because I like that. That's my favorite part of the game, honestly. So yeah, I can't wait. I think it's fun. These are called constructibles. You can also buy them and put them on your farm. Like, if you want to build your own log cabin, you can. Which eventually I think we might do. I think that could be fun. Ooh. Today is Scruggly Wart. I don't fucking know. I barely watched Harry Potter. Scruggly Wart is funny as fuck. Ooh. Yeah, I can't wait. So that's the next part. That's the main thing. We got the cows, and then I think eventually we're going to do fishing, because they just added fishing. And the fishing mechanic is the Stardew Valley mechanic, which everyone was like, oh. I love that mechanic, though. Long-term goal. Yeah. And essentially it's like, you want to make enough money that you can do whatever you want, essentially. So, like, the cows eventually... I just wanted the cows because I think they're cute and I like raising cows and stuff. So that means, like, we should have a field where we can grow grass, which we can then turn into hay and silage, which we can turn into total mixed ration, which is what they eat. Which is a mixture of all different types of things. And then they're also going to produce manure and piss, which is liquid fertilizer, which you can put back on crops. Manure you can also put back on crops, but it's better if you use it to sell to offset your ecological, like all the gas and diesel that you use, so you can sell it to like a biogas plant and make money that way, which I think we'll also do. And then fish, I don't know yet about fish because that's a new thing. I want to explore that eventually. Yeah. But for right now, we're just doing contracts to make 36K is our current goal. And then we'll be placing a sawmill, a small sawmill on our farm. And then going back and doing contracts and trying to figure out ways to make like 100K to buy a small plot of land where we can plant trees and cut down trees and things. I like it, but like, I am home only when I'm a little further in the game. True. I'm home now. I'm glad that you survived, Spilly. AC fishing mechanics makes me so mad. Animal Crossing? Damn. I had to walk on the street and I could feel the road salt through my shoes and now my feet hurt. To give yourself a warm foot bath. I hope that helps. I was trying to show my boyfriend how to fish on Animal Crossing the first time he played, but I kept missing and fucking up. He said, let me try. I did it first try, and I turned off the switch. Shaking my head. I hate people who are good at things. That's so real. One time I was working with a guy who, he was like a musician. And he showed me this, you know, one of those, videos of like a little kid playing cello or guitar or something, and the kid was really good, and the kid's like 3 years old or something. and it's already like a Picasso, whatever. Billy, my God, how much salt they got on the roads where you are? That's so funny about AC. It is pretty fun. I do think it's funny. Oh golly. Oh God, what was I saying? Oh yeah, he showed me this video and he turns to me and he goes, "Doesn't that just piss you off?" And I was like, "I don't really care." And he was like, "Well, there's two things that I hate more than anything." And it's young, and he puts out a finger, and he's like, young people, too, that are better than me, and you're better than me, and you're better looking than me, fuck off. I think about it all the time, and, like, that guy was an asshole for other reasons, and probably an asshole to just be able to say that in real life, but, like, and seriously mean it, but, I think about it all the time, and I'm like, he was so real for that, though. That's so real. Like, he really was speaking his truth. There you go. Yeah, fill that up. Winter sucks, I hate it here. Laughing my fucking ass off. I live in New England and it snows half an inch and they go ham on the salt. Ooh, salted ham. Winter's my favorite season, I'll never leave Wisco. That's so stupid. I was like, why am I not seeing all the messages? I had to change the chat settings to show everything instead of top messages. You can taste it in the air. Oh, that sounds gross. But salted ham. Thursdays, 8 p.m. It just didn't show me anything Spilly was saying. Yeah, for some reason, YouTube does that. I had to change it. The last couple of streams, that happens to me too, and then I remember halfway through the stream. And I've already missed messages, which sucks. But yeah, I feel bad. And, but yeah, I did it before stream started today, so I've been seeing messages. My friend's friend in preschool children one time, he went in chat and was like, these children so unserious. Damn, now I want ham. And put it on the ground outside so you can get salted ham. Posted a finished Coco in the Discord. She got a fuck ass cut due to being a bitch. They're like 4. What the fuck? What they gonna be serious about? Bro said, get a job. He did. They already got one. They're a professional musician. I'm pretty sure. I mean, if you play like that, you better be. Shit. What is this? Feeding Grain South. That's where we're going. Okay, Feeding Grain South. Is that down here? That's so far. Okay, fine. We gotta turn. Do we have to turn? I don't have to, but I am going to. Because I want to. I briefly lived in Maine for a few months, and the winters are so different. It was very weird. I assume, like, way too snowy. Oh my god, Lifesaver, I was wondering why some were read out that I wasn't seeing. Yeah. I don't know which I hate more, winter or summer. It's usually whichever is currently the season. Otopoe, I didn't see you either. I hate winter despite my B-day being on the first day of winter. I feel that. Winter, it's the seasonal depression that gets me. I've been doing better this year because of vitamin D supplements. Just like over-the-counter vitamin D supplements. It's nice. But it still has gotten me a bit. Oh yeah, YouTube's dumb for that. It really is dumb. Like, why wouldn't you want to see all the chats? I only lived in Maine during the winter, so I never got to experience a New England summer. I bet it's nice. I bet it's very nice. Oh. I will say summer here sucks ass because it's so hot. But we were going out to the lake. We were enjoying the lake and, like, the summer showers. It was very calming. It was a very nice time, and now I kind of miss it. My birthday's on one of the shortest days of the year. Oh, that sucks. There was more snow overall, but it was less wet. It was very fluffy snow, whereas here it's very wet, heavy snow. New England summer is okay. Okay. I get the top thing. If you have a chat and it's like over 100 people. Yeah, I don't know why it's set like. I wonder if I can go into it and change the default settings to all. I definitely would do that, but I feel like it's such a pain to change it every time. I also hate winter because I went to Florida in July once, never again. The air is wet, and I just like that. That's why the tickets are so cheap in July. Nobody should be here. But they do. I for real thought you were streaming on a separate platform, lol. Good to see everyone now. No, yeah. I'm not, I am not gonna multi-stream. I also hate winter because my sister and mother have their birthdays on the week of Xmas. Okay. Alright, buddy. On the week of Xmas, I have to spend so much goddamn money on gifts. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Yeah, mine is the 21st. Is it December 1st? Yeah. Yeah, it's the winter solstice. Yeah. Makes sense. Shortest day of the year. No, I'm not going that way. That's to Scottish Village Central. Oh, that's not fun. I feel like if anyone is allowed to have a birthday week or a birthday month, it's people that have their birthday on the winter solstice. Because it's the shortest month. The shortest day of the year. If you are on, like, the opposite, right? Like the summer solstice where it's the longest day, I would be like, why do you have a birthday month? What's up with that? What are you doing? OMG, you were almost a Christmas baby. My grandma was the 20th. My dad and my mom were both born on the 28th. So, like, my dad was October 28th. My mom was June 28th. But I'm September 27th. And I remember my mom being like, what the hell? Why couldn't you wait a day? Which is, like, crazy to be. Like, I don't think she was genuinely like, what the fuck, Sarah? But I do think about it sometimes, and I'm like, that's hilarious. That I was like, I gotta come out early. I gotta be different. I'm in Feb, which is the shortest month. Does that count? I mean, yeah, I think I would be less mad at you if you did a month and it was just the month of February. Like a birthday month. I'd be like, well, at least it's not as big as, I'm crying. You said they were borthed. They were borthed. Borthed. They were both borthed. Get borthed. Loser. Get borthed, loser. If I have a kid, that's what I'm saying. When will this loser get borthed? Get straight up borthed. Just everybody post borthed. That would be funny. Borth. Then you sound like a Swedish chef. Shared this in Josh's stream, and my family's birthdays are weird because mine, my sister, my mom, and my grandma's were all born on the first of one of the months of the year. Oh, you're the month representative. You've never been borthed? Weak. You ain't even borthed yet. In February, I tell my boyfriend it's Black History Month. Say you're sorry. Yeah, my friend always calls me and he's like, where's your reparations? And I'm like, you have a poor friend. I don't know what to say. If he says no to me for anything, I'm like, it's Black History Month. That's baller. Never been borthed. So similar to the fucking movie this week. Josh, the Christmas movie this week. Josh did, the movie is called Never Been Christ. And it's about two obviously lesbians, I feel like. They're definitely lesbians who, both have a crush on a guy named Chris. And of course we gotta put a man in there. Or I'll be like, so you don't like black people? Throughout the year. Ugh, that's what my friend says too. If I mention black anything, he'll be like, I don't like the way you said black. I'm like, oh my god. Dude. You're gonna do this on Hispanic Heritage Month? Yeah. And the only thing I got is, you would really do this in front of my salad? Which is a Vine reference. My friend was, oh, y'all, I got my tickets to Iron Lung. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm excited for you. My friend was doing push-ups in the rain, and I posted it on Snapchat and put the caption, reparations. People replied thinking I actually made him do that. Never been Christ. What is that title? I should start saying that to my husband during Native American History Month. Yes, yes, you should. Chris or Christ or Christ? No, Christ. Like the way it was spelled, Spilly, the way Spilly spelled it. I hate cold because of Raynaud's disease, so it hurts bad being cold for me. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to head off. Looking forward to the upload to catch what I missed of Professor Layton. Thank you for your wonderful time. Yes. The salad thing is from a porn video. Oh, I did not know that. Still funny. Bye, Jem. Have a good day. Bye, Jem. Thank you for being here. What? Fourth and Christ. Put them together and it's a bris. Never been brist. Oh shit. Okay, come on. I can't go up these rocks. I don't know why I thought I could. I got 37,000 liters of green beans on me. Got my Ireland tickets too. Excited. Why would you do this? Yeah, that's from before. This girl's eating a salad and the other two guys are fucking on the other side of the island. She goes, really? In front of my salad? That's funny. Remember that porn meme that's like this girl dressed like a lifeguard? Oh, yeah. No sharks in the bathtub. Me and my best are going on February 1st as a birthday present for me. Oh, that's so nice. That's so funny. When we did our collab with OKOP, for some reason that was mentioned in the beginning, and I was like, yeah, no sharks in the bathtub. And they both thought that, like, John and, oh my god, I don't remember his name, the other guy. John and the other, I feel bad, I'm sorry, I don't remember his name, it's been a long time. We're both like, what do you know about that? Or something like that. And it was very funny. Broke the ice for sure. But now I want to know what a movie called Never Burn Christ would be about. It would be about a world in which Christ was never born, and we would all be in hell. We'll truly never understand allosexuals. It's silly. We're just silly. I do not remember that. Meow. Ben. Josh. LMAO. Josh! Is his name also Josh? John and Josh? He's also Josh? Wow. There's too many Joshes. What the fuck? I'm excited for the podcast tomorrow / this evening. Yes, me too. Josh working on it. It's okay, I only know I've been watching religiously for like 2-3 years. I don't mean to diss them. It's just been a while. Yeah. Damn. I don't know why he doesn't seem like a Josh to me. I don't know what he seems like. And I'm digging myself a worse hole, but they were nice. I like talking to them. What? Can you please dump the green bean? Dump the green bean, please. Dump the green bean. Dump green bean. What the fuck? Dump the green bean. Oh, because I'm doing the wrong motherfucking button. That's motherfucking why. Aha! Bahaha! Podcast does not have a Josh. It's because they are secret. Secret Josh. Dump the green bean. Dump the green bean. Green bean a dump a time. Dump a time, green bean time. Dump green. And bean. No! Dump the green bean. Dump green. And bean. Dump green bean. No! Dump green bean! Why are we no dumping green bean right now? Dump green. No! That's the wrong button! Why are we not dumping green bean? Gabagool or whatever. What the fuck? Which button is I? Hold on, let me see. What the fuck? That is the I. I am pressing the right one. Oh, it's because this is you. Okay, get the fuck out of here, you. Okay, hold on. We're gonna add you back over here and we'll see if that works. Okay, hold on. Are you gonna freaking dump the green bean or not? What the hell? Oh god, it's not the fucking thing. Okay, I think it's Q. What the frick, man? What the frick? Why does this work before and then it doesn't work? I think it's G. We're gonna change this to U. We're gonna change the other U that I did. To G. And then we'll see if that works. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Dump green beans. Okay, now I have to go back. Dump green beans. Why the fuck won't you dump green beans, man? Me when I dump my green but forget all about my bean? Is that where you're supposed to put the beans? Is there another spot to put them? I don't know if you saw this, but you literally joked about them both being Josh in the podcast. I set it up there. I know I joked about some people being Josh. I wasn't thinking of OKOP. I think I was thinking about Reddit on Wiki at that time. Okay. I'm at the spot, I'm pretty sure. Dude, if I'm not in the right spot, I'm gonna freak out. This is Feed and Grain South. Well, that's the right one. This is green beans. Feed and Grain South. So this is where I'm supposed to go. What the hell? Okay, maybe I'm not over it the right way. Dump green beans. Why won't it dump the green beans? Can you dump my green beans, please? Maybe I have to change the tip side. But I don't want to use that. Dump the beans! My name is actually Josh Lisa. Josh Licia. Okay. L4. Oh, because I have you tips the shit back over also. Oh, okay. Remove command. What the fuck? Dump my motherfucking beat. We're gonna figure it out. I knew this would happen. Okay. Now it's left. What is happening? What is happening here? You broke it. Maybe they just don't want green beans. The game just hates you specifically. I guess so. Or it hates using it as a thing. I'm halfway around just Googling it. Okay, grain door. I don't know which one that is. What does grain door mean? Oh, wait. Maybe I had to go over. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Maybe it's one of those ones. Okay, hold on. But then why would it show me the eye if I couldn't do it? Okay, hold on. Nope. Nope. Still not doing it. Let's touch. I don't want that. I don't know what the fuck happened. But we finally fucking did it. Licia for short. I think it hates you. They changed their mind. They don't want your beans. Maybe they don't want you. Is that the only grate there? Is there a separate grate for veggies? Maybe the grate is only for feeding grain. Maybe you're at the wrong house. Yeah, you're trying to dump 5 billion green beans at Bob's house. Oh, there it goes. Beans dumped. I don't know why that one button didn't work, and I had to do it at the other one. No, Bob's house. We dumped the motherfucking bean. We did it. And now we gotta go back and do it again. This game is so good. I love this game. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Oh shit. Okay, I think we actually have to go this way. I'm going the wrong fucking way. That took like 20 minutes to figure out how to dump these damn beans. That's the nature of the bean, I guess. The nature of the motherfucking bean. Crazy. Craziness. Sometimes you just want to dump your bean. And nobody will let you. But here at Sarah Farms, I'm here to say, I'll let you dump your bean all over me. Never mind. Never mind. I give up. Give up on that sentence. That was fucking crazy. Who up dumping their bean? Who up dumping their motherfucking bean? Oh god. That was fucking crazy. Why the fuck did that happen? What is that even? I don't know. I'm gonna fix this later. I'm gonna go into my shit. Because it was working awesome. Sarah? Dump your bean all over me. It's my cover of, Genie Bottle, Britney Spears. And rub it all over me, but dump your bean all over me. Rotating a green bean in my head. Rotating a bean in my head. Who up rotating their bean? And their mind. The power of the mind is so vast. You could be rotating a banana and or a bean, or you could absolutely brick yourself by running over a fence a little bit. But it's okay because we have this. I don't know why I thought on the upper left it said enter vehicle parentheses pervert. Which is like, okay. Christina Aguilera did Genie in a Bottle. Can't think of beans without thinking about the girl who didn't know the slur and used it for a carabiner company idea. Yeah. Me, my bean is going faster than yours. No, that's not true. It is wild that she just took out the Kara. That was kind of wild. What? That's what I thought, but I started doubting myself because Sarah would never steer me wrong. I literally do that all the time. I don't know why you listen to me. Okay, so, hold on. That's shift. Which one's S? Do I have an S? R5. R5. Oh, okay. So now, yes. Get picked up. I literally steer people wrong, like, for a living. I don't know why people expect correct information out of me. Honestly, too high of an expectation. To be frank, I also did not know about that slur until that carabiner lady. You got me there. You got me there. We put our tree up and only one ornament up right now because I'm waiting for the others to come in. Got one. I got a Batman one for my birthday. It looks like Batman hung himself. Damn. The Joker out there celebrating. I know it. Or not, because they need each other, you know? That's confirmed. That's canon. Anyone else follow the Muppet Joker saga on Tumblr? I like to give Josh, like, drive-by updates where I walk through and I'm like, the Muppet Joker's boy preggers. Muppet Joker, his wife divorced him and Mupping took the kids. And it's really fun because it really is like, every time I say that he says thank you. And we continue about our day. Gave it to my boyfriend, took a picture, said, I'm gonna tell them Batman killed himself. I was like, I didn't know it looked like that might be. Can we get out of here? Or are you gonna be a little... You're dramatic today. This is a dramatic-ass vehicle. And I'm not fond of it. The what? The Muppet Joker. It's Kermit, but he's the Joker. But also it's a person. There's a lot about it. It's kind of the Lego Batman movie. How much longer is the stream going? I gotta head out to urgent care because I think I have strep or something. I'm like, oh, huh? Oh no, Aster. Oh my, OMG. Aster, take care of yourself. Go to urgent care if you need to. I'm gonna tell my co-workers Batman killed himself. I'm going. I keep misspelling words today. It's okay. Definitely go, yeah. Stream's going for 50 minutes. Don't go on behalf of the, don't stay here just on behalf of the stream. There'll be a VOD up later, so. No worries. Definitely go to the if you need to go to urgent care, go to urgent care. The stream will be here. I'm gonna be back streaming next week, too. So, yeah. Until 6. So, for another 50 minutes. I'm sorry, I thought I said that. Okay, chillin'. Yeah, but definitely go to urgent care for sure. Guys, I'm actually pretty upset about Rob Reiner. See y'all later. Love the Muppet Joker, endlessly entertaining. Urgent care... Always got a long ass wait. The one near me is pretty fine. I don't know why people don't be going to urgent care. Who's Rob Reiner? He was found dead in his house. He's a comedian actor. I felt bad about that too. I was like, damn, that's crazy. Him and his wife were found dead. And I guess people think it's like a double homicide. Astrid, hope to see you in the stream tomorrow, but take care of yourself. Yeah, take care of yourself. He canonically died at DashCon 2, then he got better. And that, I mean, the Muppet Joker. That's the Muppet Joker. Not Rob Reiner. Who up Robin the Reiner is crazy. He died like a couple days ago. Love Stand By Me and the Princess Bride. He directed both. He directed the Princess... Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Wait, I did hear about that. Their son killed them. Oh, shit. Really? Is that true? That's crazy. I gotta look that up later. That's wild. I didn't know. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not judging you. That's why I said never mind. It's okay. Don't worry. That's fucking crazy. The latency of the stream is making people say crazy shit. Yes, he also did play Jess's dad in New Girl. I remember that. I was like, I know this guy from somewhere for sure. I'm sorry. It's so dark, but I do find that really funny. But it is fucked up what happened to him. It's fucked up. Holy shit. Oh, I'm laughing. Oh my god. I won't read it out loud. I actually read Meow's one, and I regret reading that out loud too, because I don't want to put any more attention on it, because we all make mistakes. There's no details, but Nick, their son, is in LAPD custody. Shit, that's insane. That's wild. I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say. He's being held without bail. Shit. I didn't even know about that. I woke up and I saw some shit Trump posted about it, where he said it was Trump derangement syndrome, which is insane. Insane to say. And even people that were like, I'm a diehard Trump fan, were like commenting on it, and they were like, sir, how dare you? Which is like wild. That like, you're cool with everything, and then it's this. He makes a distasteful joke, which of course he will, because he's a fucking evil loser. And that's when you're like, okay. No, my message fuck up is hilarious. Yeah, yeah. T. Their daughter Romy is the one who discovered them. Oh my god, that sucks. Oh my god, that's awful. It was $4 million for bail, last I heard. Nick was having an argument during a party on Saturday, I guess. Oh shit. Clip that, clip that. Don't clip it! Don't clip it. Don't clip it. Oh. But yeah. Trump said that Rob was a deranged person and was like, who was very bad for the country, and you aren't? Okay, guy. Yeah. No, that's insane. He's wild. I don't know. That's just a fucking crazy thing to say. I saw that and I was like, what the hell? What a weird beef. I was for sure like, he got assassinated then, I guess. Like, I don't know. I guess Trump had a specific vendetta against Rob Reiner. Like, jeez. It sucks too, because it's like, he should be celebrated for his work, which he did a lot of really great work. And then, here we are. So I will need to watch Princess Bride in his honor. Yes. I think, yeah. I confused The Princess Bride with The Princess Diaries. I gotta watch The Princess Bride. Yeah. Princess Diaries. Such a good series of films. But yeah, no, it sucks. Yeah. Rest in peace, Rob Reiner. Oh, and his wife as well. Remember when they said you shouldn't speak ill of the dead after Kirk's death? Yeah. Yeah, and then they had everybody fired for that shit, but they're not gonna fire this motherfucker. Fucking dick. He's such a fucking fuck. I love The Princess Diaries. Me too. God, Princess Bride's such a masterpiece too. It really is. It speaks to that it can, like, reach across fascism. Not saying that it's the Princess Diaries that are making people question Trump finally, but because I do think it's really stupid that, like, finally he says something that you disagree with, and now you're like, what the heck? And it's like, you didn't disagree with all the ICE stuff, you didn't disagree with all the racist, with him being a rapist or a pedophile, or any of this other stuff, and being an absolute bigot piece of shit. I don't know. Crazy. Because Rob Reiner wasn't a podcaster. Yeah, he actually made art, and I say that as a podcaster. I recently watched Ella Enchanted for the first time in years, and that movie is insane. It is insane! I remember watching it as a kid and didn't remember it being that crazy. I remember it made me really like that, Nobody knows it, nobody knows. That song, I fucking love that song because of Ella Enchanted. And my grandma named a cat after Ella. Who was crazy. She jumped off a 2-story building and landed on the ground. Like, on 4 feet, and then came back home. She was wild. She, like, jumped off the porch, because my grandma would let them out on the porch. She just jumped. and was gone for like a couple days, and then came back, and she was fine. I was like, what the fuck? It was just like insane. Oh, golly. I can excuse killing minorities, but I draw the line at making fun of the Princess Bride. Yeah. My boyfriend is making soup right now, but we have containers of soup he made the other day in the freezer. He wants a different soup. Used up one of her lives that day. She did, I guess. Or she's fine. I can do that. Oh. Don't go breaking my heart. When I was down, I was your clown. Ooh. Turn it down so I wouldn't hear you read that message. Oh shit. He wants... Let the boy make soup! I made soup yesterday. It was so good. I can't wait for the potato soup, not gonna lie. I've been playing Hello RuneScape, and it's really weird. It's really weird to have like a... That's fully a capitalist game. Like, I already made 2 milli, but I need 154 milli to be able to play the rest of the game. To get a bond for 14 days to have membership for free. But I don't know, it's fun. I just like skilling. I like doing that. It's been a fun time. Power of Soup has a hold on his mind. I don't know what kind of soup he's making. Let us know if that happens soon. If you finish the soup making. He just said, you'll see. Oh, special soup, mystery soup time. He's rotating a bowl of soup in his mind. Oh, God. In the Never Been Chris segment, coming out tomorrow, I told a little story about my dad slipping and falling on ice. My dad liked ice skating so much, but he was so shitty at it that he kept slipping and falling. Here, I'm going to actually... ride along with this thing so it speeds up the harvesting. You know you can go. You have space. Oh my god. I was telling the story where he just kept slipping. He slipped so much that the ice rink banned him from the ice rink. Because he wouldn't stop slipping and falling. They thought he was doing it on purpose, and he wasn't. He's just a goofy guy. So I was like, I'm just rotating my dad slipping and falling in my head. It is funny as fuck. You should be able to do that. I could get into RuneScape. I think it's going to be a while. He always says, until you'll see when he's cooking something. There's an official old school RuneScape cookbook. Oh, that's cool. Oh, man. It's funny as fuck because my dad was like a little portly old man from Michigan, so imagining him falling down on ice and then like slide whistles and shit, I think would be funny. There we go. This is the sweet spot. Okay. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Hell yeah. They thought he was doing it on purpose? Because he did it so many times. Listen, if a man has ever cooked me something and won't tell me what it is, I ain't eating it. It's your boyfriend. Crying. Your dad sounds like he was a fun guy. He was a fun guy. I trust him, he loves to cook. I haven't cooked since we moved in together. Lucky! We only used the stove twice to make coffee syrup. Ooh. You're a better person than me. I could never trust a man. Me got me into A Little to the Left, by the way. Now I've fully played the base game and both DLCs. Ooh. I'm happy you liked them. I like them too. Sometimes they be pissing me off, though. Sometimes I'm like, it's fixed. And the game's like, no, it's not. You gotta solve it. I'm like, but it's fixed. It's definitely not a going to sleep game. For sure, for me. For some reason, Professor Layton puts me to sleep. Now we got 100. I'm gonna let this guy finish up the peas. And then I'm gonna go drop these off. Which is, where does it go? It goes at Logistics Center West. Okay. I know where I gotta go. Bro, I tried to cut an apple. I didn't cut myself or anything, and now my boyfriend won't let me cut stuff and has a heart attack when I try because I hold the knife wrong or something. It's that silky smooth voice of his. Sounds like a personal problem. It is. It is a personal problem because I need to go to sleep. I think Layton has a cozy atmosphere going on. I think that's I think that's why. I told my aunt at Thanksgiving Jacob doesn't let me use the knife. She took it from me and said, "Yeah, I won't either." How do you hold the knife? Probably the way I hold knives, like towards me, and then people freak out, and I'm like, well, deal with it. Like one of those cozy murder mysteries. Yeah. Been holding it like that my whole life. It feels normal. I don't know what I do wrong. I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know. I don't know how you hold it. I definitely don't do it towards you. Yeah, I do it towards me. When you're cutting? Yeah. If I got a thing in my hand, I do it towards me. I don't give a shit. And people are like, I'm like, well, I got band-aids over there. We gonna figure it out. Yeah. I don't give a fuck. Fuck with me. What the fuck is this place? I've never been over here. What? Yeah. I'll say it again. You should pinch the back of the blade between your index and thumb. Nope, I'm not doing that. I'm doing it towards you. Thought you meant on a cutting board, LMAO. No. When I'm holding stuff. If you have multiple people telling you, I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes. Yeah, he told me that. But I'm like, I don't do that. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it that way. I thought you twisted your arm to cut on a cutting board with the knife pointing towards you. I was like, why? No, not on a cutting board. On a cutting board, I do it normal. When I'm holding it, yeah. You just grip it like how a toddler grabs a fork? How does a toddler grab a fork? I don't know. At the baking class I mentioned earlier, yeah, basically, I had to tell women twice my age not to pass knives with the blade out. Yeah, that I don't do. That I do not do. I was also cutting off on a little plodge and not a board, and that's cutting my apple on a little plodge, and that's evil apparently. I wouldn't let you use a knife either. We got some knife police in the chat today. Listen, I get it, safety and shit. That's important, but do that in Josh's chat. Well, he'll have a fucking on a little plate, not a board, and that's evil apparently. Yeah. I guess so. You were cutting on a plate? Have a heart attack already. Some people ain't got boards. I don't know. Shit. The cutting board was too heavy and I didn't want to wash it. I'm no chef, but dear God. I don't like all the judgment happening in chat. Sorry. I'm like, I don't care. I think like a toddler means just in your fist. I'm about to. You're about to what? Cutting boards are expensive as heck. That's what I'm saying. They really are. You ever been to frickin'... Oh my god. The last time I was in... Buc-ee's. They had all these, like... cutting boards. I couldn't believe how much they cost. I get it's like wood and shit, and I guess that's rough, but I was like, damn. Use a smaller cutting board then. Meows, what are you doing? I don't got one. The cheapest one I found at the store the other day was like 25 bucks. That is kind of wild. I don't know about the blade holding issue. Sometimes I'm just lazy, then getting a cutting board is too much of an extra step. My flappers are gasted. Your flappers are gasted all the time, Emmy. I'm so sorry. I only have the fuck ass huge gaunt and the heavy IKEA cutting board. I hate washing it so much. See, I technically am a chef, and I cut in skillets while they're hot, so plate doesn't bother me. Yeah, I get that. People will fucking freak out, though, about plates. See, I technically... Oh, yeah. No, I thought I already read that one. Dave uses it, every day, and it hurts my back to lift, honestly. That's so real. Don't read my typos. I don't know what you're saying sometimes. Read it normal. I'm trying to read it normal. My flappers wouldn't be gassed all the time if y'all didn't make them that way. Well, I don't know. People are just trying to live. People are just trying to live. It's okay, I don't know what I'm saying either. Alright, dump peas. It's dumping my peas. Our peas are getting dumped. I cute quesadillas with kitchen scissors. I cute. You're all cute to me. Cut. That's honestly kind of baller. Cutting I almost said quesadillas. I think we're all making each other dumber in chat. Like, me, I'm doing it to y'all. Y'all are doing it to each other. And y'all are doing it to me as well. Which I think is what a community is about. Like scissors in your kitchen or like kitchen scissors that are meant to cut food. Oh, little quesadilla. I'm about to dump my pee at work. Go potty. I love the vibe we've curated in chat today. I think we are. Yeah. Yeah. Never-ending cycle of smooth brains. That's why we play Layton in the beginning, to get ourselves smart so we get dumb during farming sim. That's what it is. Found a pack of small cutting boards for cheap at this discount store, but it's for a Dirty Santa game, so I'll steal them back. Lol. Hell yeah. How the fuck am I gonna get back there? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I gotta get back to the main road, but I'm in a fucking fuck-ass Scottish town that won't let me turn around. Fuck. Freak. Aw, dick. Aw, dangle. I don't get smart during Layton. Yes, you do. You help. Life is all about balance. Layton makes me more dumb. Nobody's allowed to talk shit about each other or ourselves in chat. You're not allowed. Everybody has to be nice. I'm going to be toxic positive in my chat, please. Good vibes only. No, I'm joking. Oh, see, that's fine. They're meant to cut food. Honestly, I think I've seen a lot of chefs do that too. Like, specifically with, like, tortillas. I need to get scissors. I literally use hair scissors for everything right now. Okay. Alright, Meows. I think you're rage baiting now with the hair scissors. Everyone's gonna everyone's gonna freak out at that. Come on. Now, if you said regular scissors, I would have had an aneurysm. I don't want you to have an aneurysm, Chibi Emmy. This is your intervention. I want you to be healthy. Wait, are you going to be toxic positive? Can I be toxic negative to balance it out? No! You're in my chat. You have to be toxic positive with me. I don't trust anything Meow says anymore. Oh, well, I moved here and didn't bring scissors. Does your boyfriend have scissors? Oh. Yeah. Did you just misspell an emoticon? My options are huge kitchen knife or hair scissors. Oh, I see. Do you have a hell yes and a heavens no? We need a purgatory, maybe. I think that's banning people, and I'm not doing that so far. You guys are legacies. Back when I worked at Starbucks, I cut my hair in the bathroom with the store scissors because I didn't have a hair tie and my neck was hot. That's valid. No, the hair scissors are his. If you're not with me, you're against me. Perhaps. I'm stressed, okay? Why are you stressed all the time? I don't want to make you stressed. I want you to be healthy and happy. Just like I want everybody else to be healthy and happy. Talk about your problems, Emmy. Just communicate it out. This is therapy now. Let's all therapize Emmy. You sound like you're going through a lot. And I'm here to listen. I cut packages open with keys. That, I do that too. I don't know if people say don't do that, but I do that also. But like zip ties, I use hair scissors. Yeah. I'm always stressed. That's why I'm on meds. I have to see a therapist weekly. And now we're also your therapist. Y'all ain't ready for this trauma. Yeah. Yeah, I freaking am. Nah, y'all don't want that, lol. Are you a friend of Jibby Emmy? Where do you feel that in your body? Have you tried not being stressed? Yeah, just change your mindset. And just don't be that. I am back waiting in the waiting room, lol. We're trying to therapize Jibby Emmy because she's always stressed. And I don't want her to be stressed forever. I want her to live a happy, healthy life. And she says that she's on meds and goes to therapy, but now we're also her therapist. Kale, listen here, you little shit. Carry a box cutter at all times in case I need to cut something. That's also smart. I be losing my box cutters all the damn time. Mindset, grindset. You have to change your mindset. You gotta wake up at 6 a.m. If anyone would like to donate a scissor. No, but y'all don't want my trauma. I don't know. Maybe that's it. Maybe to get toxically positive. Or maybe to not get toxically positive, we have to get toxically negative. As in, we all have to trauma dump in each other. You know what I mean? My address is... You know what's wild? This is the least stressed I've ever been in my life. In the wild? Damn. You gotta pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Be like my sister's ex-husband and say, sounds like you need to sit with those feelings. That's so funny. That's so funny. JK. If your bootstraps break, tape. Pull them up by your tape. By your tape straps. One of my favorite jokes Josh does is when he says pull them up by your bootstraps and then he changes the boot part in bootstraps to a different word. And he says it again. It's so funny to me. I don't know why. And I've been stealing it because I think it's a funny joke. I think it's also just because he likes it. He likes saying those words. And he laughs every time at his own joke and it makes me happy. Wake up at 3 a.m., hover in the air above a pool at 4 a.m., bathe in Saratoga Springs at 5 a.m. Should have seen me 8 years ago. Yikes. Boob straps. Pull them up by your boob straps. Look at her boob straps. We're off the rails today, and I'm happy about it. I'm happy about that. I'm proud of your progress in 8 years, Emmy. Okay, I'll trauma dump first one. First, one time I was laying with my boyfriend on the couch, and we like to fart and laugh about it, so I said baby, and I was going to tell him something, but I farted and charted myself too. Unfortunate. That reminds me of never wearing bras again. I gave up years ago. I don't wear bras. I don't give a fuck. I'm also an ADHD no-contact child who went into the arts and came out with a dead stare problem and a caffeine addiction. Real? Wouldn't that just be a bra? Pull yourself up by your bra? Bras suck. Bras do suck. Boob straps. I'd like to call bra straps boob straps. I think that's fun. Thank you for the peas, good sir. What was the word we had for the anatomically correct unicorn parts? The unu. The unusi. Well, it was start taking meds and going weekly, or get a free first-class ticket to the Grippy Sock Club. Well, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Anyway. Then went into the trades because I guess I didn't get enough of men telling me how things are. That sucks. I'm sorry. To be fair, they'll do that in anything. Also, one time I was in Five Below and I shat myself, and they didn't have a bathroom in there, so I had to wait next door to DJ Maxx, and I had a disaster, and my boyfriend waited in line 10 minutes. Why are they all shit stories? To buy me underwear was the ugliest old lady underwear I've ever seen. The dude who lives on. I also want to get my nibs pierced at some point so I could be one of the hot widgets that's braless with piercings clearly visible. Oh, that's hot. That's dope. That's my trauma. It's all shit related. Guess we're doing too much shitting ourselves around here. True, LMAO. Shitting yourself is a part of being an adult, okay? As a fellow shitter. Are our bowels okay? No. We all have IBS. It's okay. It's not okay, it hurts, and I spend a lot of time on the toilet, but it's alright. I've also shit myself so many times as an adult, and it feels every time like I'm a little baby again. Like I can't control my bowel. Recently, too, it's been happening so much that, not recently, but like in the past year and a half, it happened so much that I was like, I need to go to a doctor. Like, I might be incontinent. And I thought I had trauma, my god. Yeah, maybe, see, now you have more empathy for Mouse. So that's good. It was back when I was in denial about being lactose intolerant, real. I had my nipples pierced for 10 years and they never truly healed, lol. I got rid of them last year. Tummy Ache Survivor Club. True, I'd be shitting. Shitting and farting. Turned lactose intolerant and I thought I could tank it. Damn. That's true. Sometimes I wonder if I am. I think I just have GERD, honestly. Because dude, it's so good to have a fellow friend who's fat and has digestion problems. Because I was talking to my friend Aaron over the phone, and I was like, sometimes after eating food, I feel like I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack. I have this horrible pain in my chest. And then 2 seconds later, I'm thinking about like going to the hospital and shit, and like, oh my god, it's gonna be so much money. What do I do? Do I call? Blah blah blah. And it's just gas. I burp or I fart, and it goes away. And my friend cut me off halfway through what I said, and he was like, "And it's gas, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah." We hyped each other up. We were like, "Yeah, it's just fucking gas." Oh my god. It was so good. Surviving may mean shitting your pants. My lactose intolerant ass has sympathy for all the shitters. I'm not ready for a doctor to tell me I need a colonoscopy. Watch my mom do the prep, and I've been scared ever since. That's very real. Don't worry, y'all. I work for a healthcare company. We have incontinence supplies. Well, that's good. Going to name my baby Gerd. Baby Gerd. Gerdtrude. What about Gerdtrude? I think that's good. Thank you for the idea. It's perfect. Thank God every day for not being lactose intolerant. I have to be careful about a lot of foods, but I can't have cheese. That is good. Gonna name my baby Incontinence. Yeah. It can happen anytime. I used to be grateful too. Ermagerd. I had an emergency trip due to gas before. Damn. Don't put that into the universe. I will blame you if I can no longer have cheese. Why? Glad to be in good company. I think, is that Alicia? Or is it a new Alicia? Oh, I still have cheese though. Yeah, you can still have. You can just take lactose pills. Stop, my boyfriend is. My boyfriend is sitting next to me and you're talking and said you're telling them about when you shat your pants. Yes, we're trauma dumping. Well, the leash one. Alicia. Alicia. Okay. So you're not new. It's just another Alicia. Your BF is a real one. Yeah. He is. The taste of food too much. I just suffer the consequences later. That's so true. Consequences is another good baby name. Like, goes by Con, and everybody thinks it's Connie, but it's consequences. I enjoy the taste of food too much. I just suffer the consequences of my quences later. I grown to crave the taste of lactose pills before eating. Dumping. Yeah. Your friend ever trauma dumps on you, and you're like, oh my god, I don't want to listen to my friend trauma dump. Just turn around and dump. Dump your bean! And by that I mean, talk about all the times you shit yourself. Am I the only one in this chat who has not shit themselves? Even when you were a baby, you never shit yourself? X'd it out. I like nicotine as a baby name. And then you go by Nick? Yeah, my name's Nick. Nicotine. And then alopecia. Yes, I mean, probably. Yes, everyone shits. There's even a book about it. Everybody shits sometimes. You will. Chibi, not yet. You will shit yourself. It's not a matter of if, it's when. And probably sometimes I get sick throwing up, but when it comes out the other way at the same time. That's real. That's why you keep a trash can or a receptacle in the bathroom. You will shit yourself. I don't think I can say that. I know how to say it, but I don't know if I can, and so I won't. Okay, well, baby doesn't count. Yeah, it does. I said so. I'm the streamer here, so yeah, it does count. Although I will say that I only wet the bed one time as a toddler, so I didn't like it, never did it again. Nah, if I don't like something, I just don't do it. Y'all here stealing young folks? Don't nicotine. Oh, that's a good joke. That sounds like autism, but got you. Oh my god. Pro tip, puke into the bathtub/shower. Yeah, real. But not if you got ones where you gotta stomp that shit down the shit. But I get what you mean, because then you can just run the water. Hose it down after. Yeah, I get it. I get that. That is a pro tip. Happened to me earlier this week by complete surprise because it was liquid and there was no warning. I'd rather puke in the toilet. I think toilet is my first... What's everyone's first choice of puking? Toilet's probably my first. Y'all just sound jealous of my superior bowel strength. I think you're putting that on us. I think we're all being normal, and you are inserting yourself. Not the waffle stomp, no. Or sit in the tub later. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean, yeah. Because you will want to probably shower after, so maybe you don't want to... That's a good point. There's gonna be vomit. Yeah, because then there's always a feeling, even though it's clean, like I'm not clean. I have to get more clean. And the only way you can get clean is by showering and changing all of your clothes. For some reason. And like scrubbing. It's a chronic puker toilet. Wait, I have more trauma. Is it more shitting? Because if so, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the shitting. For everyone else in chat is okay with that. The one thing the Puritans got names were names like Makepeace, Credence, and Diffidence. Those are pretty baller names. Give us that tea, Meows. Yeah. 3 years ago when I was at a sleepover with my friend, she had a pain, so I was putting Ben Gay on her back, and then I said, "This smells good," so I tasted a little, and then I projectile vomited. That's so fucking funny, dude. And now her dad calls me Ben Gay Girl. Oh my god. I wanted to see if it tasted like peppermint. Yeah, I get it. That's so fucking funny. Ben Gay Girl is crazy. That sounds like user error. Vanilla extract does not taste like vanilla. Damn, that sucks. I worry about you, Meows. I think, Evan, you got a hyperfixation on Meows. It does taste like peppermint, by the way. Oh, I've been gay. Still am. I was waiting for that. Love peppermint. I also love peppermint. I do love a peppermint. I really want to make hot chocolate cookies. But I need chocolate and I need marshmallows. Because I do want to put marshmallows on them. Have you seen the shit they've put in this chat today? Hold a knife like a toddler, shitting themselves, eating Ben Gay. I think I am valid in my worry. I like Meow's chat. Meow honey leave-in actually tastes like honey. The white meow bottle seems like cake, but it does not taste like cake. Don't eat that. Peppermint hot cocoa. Ooh, peppermint hot cocoa. Reporting back from playing 2 rounds of The Sims board. It's super fun, ha. Perfect. Amber won the first one, but I took the second game. Oh. Nice. Let my fucking ass off. Vanilla extract doesn't taste like vanilla because it's mostly pure grain alcohol. So I should be tasting it. Is what I'm hearing. Makes it sound like I'm too. And what's weird is it's making me laugh. It's entertaining me. I like being entertained by chat. It means I don't have to really do my job. I can just read chat and be entertained and have a nice day. Which is fun, I think, personally. Alright. We did it. We're finishing September. We did all our shit. We can turn time back to 5 times the shit. And now I will go to sleep. Yeah. I'll go to sleep in our tent. And we'll wake up tomorrow in October. Call it White Girl Wasted. For real. Drink all the vanilla extract. You get drunk. I've made my own vanilla extract. You literally just put vanilla beans in gray alcohol and let Empress sit. Hell yeah. You deserve a nice day. This is my stand-up session. That's why recovering alcoholics don't have extract in their homes. Learned that via awkward combo when I was like 12. That's interesting. I didn't know that. You need to travel to venues and collect symbols in order to complete your aspirations while inviting iconic Sims over who share interest in your symbols. That is kind of interesting. Hell yeah. That sounds fun. Kind of reminds me of... Y'all ever play... Oh my god, what was it? What is it called? Sims Herbs? Like URBZ for like, I guess, suburbs or herbs? I don't remember. But it was fun. Or mouthwash. Yeah, that makes sense. I know about mouthwash. The video game mouthwashing. Number of tweez. Rock removal 5. But I don't want to drive all the way over there. I gotta say, I appreciate this very scatterbrained chat, by the way. Me too, I like the chat. I'm having a great time. I loved the herbs. I did too. I wanted to play that shit so... me and Josh played it on Xbox. Oh, hell yeah. That's one of the games that me and Josh are like, oh, look at the deer! Hee hee. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Ah, missed him. Ah, yes. Herbs was so good. We had the PS2 Black Eyed Peas. I had the PS2 Black Eyed Peas. We listened to the Simlish songs while playing. Haha, such a vibe. Used to work at a brewery and the dishwasher and the bar was an open alcoholic. I still believe they should have laid him off for his own good. Oh. Damn. And all the Black Eyed Peas songs in the game. Yes. I should play that on stream at some point. I would love to just play DS games from my childhood on stream. I think that would be dope. Look at our cows, by the way. They're so cute. Oh. Yeah. So sweet. They were running all majestic. Okay. You're so cute. I love you. Why I thought that meant the dishwasher machine was open for a sec. I was like, what does that mean? Also excited for more stream with Josh tomorrow. Yes. Every time I say tomorrow, I always think about Jenna Marbles saying like, basketball game tomorrow. Urban. I need Mario Party DS so I can play it on my 3DS and complete my childhood. Yes. Yes. Mario Party DS. The cow looks like a cat. A little bit, yeah. They kind of do a little bit while they're young. I can't wait for them to grow up. Be cutie pies. Oh. But yeah, so now we're in October. I'm just waiting for contracts to come in. We have these harvesting ones, but they're going to be a pain in the motherfucking neck. And I don't feel like doing that. That one's not bad, and it's right next to the place to drop it off, and it's 8K. I just really don't want to do these ones because they're so annoying. Might do the rock removal, might fuck around and do the deadwood ones, might just, I don't know, maybe next time we just try to do fishing and see if that works as like a quick moneymaker situation. I'll look into it before next stream. How about that? I'll look into the fishing mechanics in this game more, because I'm pretty sure when you buy it, it just populates fish on your farm, so we can just sit here and farm until good contracts come in and we can take them. And, you know, yeah, I think that'll be good. And then we can just sell our fish and just make money that way. I don't mind. Hope you grow 7 inches. Yes. Try to join Josh stream tomorrow. It's so chaos, perhaps. I'll trauma dump more. Yes, please. Tell them all about your shitty experiences. So I have my 3DS from 2012, 24, and it holds battery longer than my Switch Lite. Jeeves. Herbs and Pokemon Ranger. Yes. I hope pooping yourself is always the most traumatizing thing you have to experience. Me too. Me too. That is a nice thing to say, genuinely, because it's like, yeah, I hope nothing bad happens to any one of you anymore. I hope everyone has a good week. I guess we're transitioning into the end of the stream, because it is 6. But yeah, this has been a really nice, chill stream, everybody. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for trauma dumping with me and having a little therapy session. This has been very nice. Thank you for telling me about all the times you shit and thrown up. That was very fun. For helping me solve puzzles today. and just have a nice chill time while we be toxically positive. Yeah. I think that's very nice. But yeah, we'll be here next week. Tomorrow Josh is streaming on Twitch at 5 to 8? 5 to 8 Eastern time over on a guy nicknamed JC on Twitch. And a guy nicknamed JC VODs on YouTube as well. I think all the links are in the description down below as well. If not, then I will add them before the VOD gets done processing. But yeah, look out Wednesday for a compilation of the Story of Seasons, our first year of Story of Seasons, spring and summer months. Then the following week will be the rest of that year. And Josh streams tomorrow and then on Friday. And then next week it's me, Josh, again, and then our Christmas stream on the following Friday. So I hope you all have a great week. See you then. Podcast comes out tomorrow too, of course. I can't forget that. Yeah! And I'll leave it on the cows for you. Look at them. Look at them over there. Do a little trick for them. A little trick. Oh. Sadly it wasn't. Got diagnosed PTSD. Oh, I'm sorry. Had my friend jailbreak my 3DS. I've been playing so many games off it. Did Josh tell you his results were on that quiz? I forgot to tell you that I did make sure he took it. Yes. He's a protective beta. CPTSD, me too. You're welcome. It's been a really great, funny stream. See you next week. Have a good week, Sarah. Thank you. Bye. Bye-bye. Look at him running. He's running. They're both running. They're chasing each other. Have a good week, everybody. Bye-bye. Thank you all so much for being here. I'm gonna play some music now. See ya. Bye-bye. See y'all in Josh's stream tomorrow. Hell yeah.